Moose. Stop that. Xbox Developer Direct today? Ah, shit. When is that? I don't want to. When is it? Morning. You gotta give me a time zone, my friend. Or do you mean my time zone? You people. I swear. Three Eastern? Maybe. Why won't my Xbox controller connect? Controller connected. Nice. I don't want to. I mean, these things most of the time are wastes. They don't ever announce anything I already don't know. And, maybe. Maybe. Do you think they're going to talk about Halo at all? Because they've been ignoring Halo for like 2 years. Indiana Jones? Am I not hyped? No. Name a good thing that's come out of Indiana Jones in the last 20 years. Name one. One good thing. I'll wait. Pal World? I don't know. That's up to Joe. Pokemon with guns could be fun.
Do it. Just do it. Just do it.
Hey Rod, what's up? Hi-Fi Rush was released the same day. Yeah. I mean, I'll play video games when they come out, but I never saw Crystal Skull, but I don't know anyone that likes Crystal Skull. Yeah, I hear Prince of Persia is pretty good. I don't know. We'll see. Shadow Drop? No. The people for Hi-Fi Rush were upset that it was Shadow Drop the way that it was. They said it hurt. You know, they were bitching about its sales, so I don't know. What do we got? Someone else. Thanks for subbing. Morning, everybody. Moose, stop it. Studio is happy? You're full of shit. Okay, let me see. If Xbox owns you, like purchased you, and then makes a decision you don't like, do you think you have the ability to be like, ah, fuck Microsoft? No, you don't. If you worked years on a video game that everyone actually universally liked, even I liked it, that game was good, and they decided to not market your game, do you think they were happy about it? Do you think any reasonable person on the entire fucking planet who worked 3+ years on a game that got zero marketing would be happy about it? Can you think of one? I can't think of a single fucking person. That would piss me the fuck off. And then, of course, in interviews, like, no, we loved it. We love that you didn't tell people about our fucking game. Thanks, my Viv TV. There were insiders who said this too. There was also insiders who said that they were unhappy about it. You know how I know? Because we do a weekly news show, and I read all of the articles. Fucking all of them. It's my job. And then the owner had to come out and say, no, it's fine. We love that you didn't market our game. We love it. Love that you didn't tell people that our game was available. We loved it. No, that dress doesn't make you look fat. Moose, stop licking your paws. You didn't see a single one? You go to Google. Go to google.com, look up Yahoo, and in the Yahoo search bar, you see what the Ubisoft exec said? Which one? I don't know. There's a lot of bad ones. They recently said customers should become comfortable not owning their games. I don't give a shit. And when was the last time you wanted to own a game? I mean, and this is something that, like, there are games that I love, and like they're over there, and I own them, and they're great. When was the last time an Ubisoft game you're like, I have to own that? I think you should just get comfortable knowing that Ubisoft's not a serious game company anymore. That's, like, the easiest thing. But I don't know. You don't own your games on Steam. Not really. Like, I think that's the way that the industry has been going for years, and it's not just Ubisoft. But if it influences other companies, it could get bad. Ubisoft hasn't influenced shit. Other companies have made it so you haven't owned your games for years. I mean, it's cool that you're upset now, because that means you care, and I care too. But it just means, like, have you not been paying attention to the game industry? When was the last time you owned one of the games that you bought? Like, forever owned it. That seemed you couldn't just take it away, or a patch couldn't break all your mods, or... Like, it's been years, my friend. It's like being mad the internet's a thing. Yeah, there was a war, and you and I lost. The people who wanted, like, their own stuff with no DRM, we lost. Because the people wanted to play games while shitting. I haven't seen the Beekeeper yet. Moose, say hello. Moose smells like goulash. It's a weird thing to smell like, but he does. There's some goulash sauce spilled on his hoodie.
Who's bad?
Who's bad?
Joe's bad.
Who's bad? I'm bad.
I'm bad. Real bad. It's real bad. Who's bad?
Who we got? Slender Mantella, thank you.
Who's bad?
Who's bad?
Joe's bad.
Who's bad? I'm bad.
The Lazy Shogun.
Real bad. It's real bad. Who's bad?
Am I comfortable not owning this game? I didn't buy this game. I got the subscription, which means I in no way think I own this game. I paid $18 for it. Just like I did with Avatar. I will say the Ubisoft Plus is nice where I can just, like, turn it on and turn it off. That's actually a really cool thing. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing? What's up, George? It's really good. I will like it. I don't believe you. Just like inherently. And it's not a personal thing. It's like, I just don't fucking believe you. You know when people tell me, oh, this is really good. And it's like, it's still an Ubisoft game. We'll give it a fair shake, though. Morning. Hello. The Lost Clown. Why does the Prince of Persia not look like Jake Gyllenhaal? Did I see all those reviews even? I did. I read dozens and dozens, if not hundreds. No, not hundreds. I read dozens of gaming articles every single week. I see all this stuff. But people also told me that Super Mario Brothers, the movie, was like a really good movie. It wasn't. Straight up, it's not. There's something called ad populum. It's a logical fallacy. If I like Metroidvania, I do. I'm going to love this. Well, that's good. I hope so. Am I going to stream the Xbox Direct? Maybe. We'll see. It's in many hours. We'll see. I don't know if I'm ready. It's Thursday, man. I don't know how whelmed I'm going to be. Because I know I'm not going to be overwhelmed. But I think the best chance for that Xbox thing is just to be, like, fairly gruntled, moderately whelmed. Halfway decent. Let's see. Did it come out? Oh, it did come out. Yeah, go watch the top 10 best games of 2023, everybody. We filmed a bunch more top 10s. Lots more coming. Make sure you're watching them. Excited for any movie releasing this year? I don't know what comes out this year. Dune? Dune Part 2 should be cool. Was Star Wars Rey actually canceled? Or just like the shitbags on the internet saying? Because I don't trust those people. They've been saying... They make shit up. Yeah, top 10 best games, and then we're going to have worst games, disappointing games, best movies, worst movies. Star Wars Theory. Yeah, he's not reliable. Nope. You can be... I mean... No. 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 I don't trust any of those people. And you can be the best, and that's great, but it's like... It's one of those things that it's like it's a big business decision, and I'm not going to trust a YouTube channel that wants your clicks. She-Hulk was, yeah. I mean, they spent too much money on it, but... I don't know if I'm going to review this. Maybe. It depends on how good or bad it is. If this game is great, I want to give them props. If this game is really bad, I want to tear them up. If this game is okay, it's probably not going to get a review. You know how hard it is to make a review for a game that's, like, okay? It's like, hey, the combat was fine, and the level design was fine, and then the... It's tough. It's trying to get, like, imagine trying to get really excited about a bologna sandwich. You're like, oh. Star Wars Ray movie was not delayed? You mean not canceled? I mean, delayed is one thing. And indefinitely delayed doesn't mean canceled. It means that they have, like, a bunch of shit to figure out. You can make a mean bologna sandwich. They're good ones. No, Subway sandwiches are bad. Maybe they're better now that they're like slicing their own meat and stuff, but I think Subway sandwiches are straight up bad. I think they've got nasty meat. It's like slimy turkey and it's like nasty bread. I would just rather go to the grocery store and make my own sandwich. Last time OJ went to Subway, he got sick. It's not just wet meat, it's slimy wet meat. Firehouse subs? Man, if you're buying, Firehouse subs is delicious, but that shit's expensive. Jersey's Mike's great, yeah. If you're buying, delicious, but you have to buy my sandwich for me. Quiznos is still around. There's just very few of them. Look, I'm no personal attack. I mean, I don't know Star Wars. I mean, I see them on the internet, but I don't know them personally. They're making a living doing what they're doing, but yeah, I wouldn't trust any of those people that need you to get excited. And one of the greatest ways to get their frothed up fan base excited is, oh, Ray movie canceled, go woke, go broke, blah. And so it's like I just ignore those people. Schlotzky's still around. Schlotzky's are all half Schlotzky's, half Cinnabon. So you can get a pretty good sandwich. They're not great. Their bread is dry as shit. You get a pretty good sandwich and a monster Cinnabon. So it's like a good decision, bad decision. There's one in Round Rock, Scarlet. It's the only one I know that's still open. Doggo. Doggo. A Quiznos. See. Although the last time I had Cinnabons, they had been sitting under like the heat lamp or they were just overbaked. And that outer layer wasn't just... I mean, the outer layer of a cinnamon roll is always the worst. But it was pretty dry.
What is love?
You're more excited for the HBO Harry Potter. Oh, yeah. They can... I mean, if they're trying to go book accurate, but... What's my favorite Prince of Persia game? I don't have a favorite Prince of Persia game. And I don't mean that like I don't have favorites, which I don't typically have favorites. I can't think of a Prince of Persia game that's like a standout, amazing... I don't know. It was always like the weakest of that style of games. You didn't pay extra? No, I paid $18 for this game. Which is probably how you guys, if you want to play the Ubisoft games, since there's no point in owning Ubisoft games, just go Ubisoft Plus. Warrior Within. That seems to be the chat's favorite overall. Spoiled. This stick toy is on its... I mean, he has turned it into a spiked mace. But I ordered him 2 new ones. One of them gets here today. You know, I'm glad you guys are excited about fighting games, because I used to love fighting games. I don't know how you expect us to play a lot of fighting games. I think we'll play Tekken because we play all of them. But I mean, fighting games are so much about familiarity and learning like safe attacks and footsies and all these other things that you need to play over and over and over and over to get any good at it. And when we play for the first time, the three of us can be button mashing. So I don't know. I am too old for fighting games. I do not have time in my life to play only one fucking video game. I used to love Tekken 2, man. I used to go to, specifically, we would go to a pizza place. We would get the cheapest thing, like the breadsticks, and then we would play either Metal Slug or I think it was Tekken 2. And it was great. I loved it, but you have to play that shit all the time or it's not fun to watch. I don't know. And a lot of people are doing the fighting game things where you don't have to know the moves. Just hit A to do the whole combo for you. It's like, what? I thought that was part of the thing. The only fighting game that I could say that I was, like, good at, like, really good at, was Killer Instinct 1. I always could hold my own in Mortal Kombat. I could always hold my own in Street Fighter. Actually, you know, I was good in the like when we go to arcades and Street Fighter 4 came out, I would probably play like 8 games in a row. Then someone would beat me. I'd get back in the rotation and I'd play. So Street Fighter 4 and Killer Instinct 1. The other ones I was just pretty good at. Oh yeah, actually we played a lot of Marvel. I played Marvel when OJ and I went to Vegas. I kicked the shit out of him in Marvel vs. Capcom. And then I went on a huge tear. Like, I was beating everyone at this, like, barcade. And then some guy who really knew what he was doing kicked my ass. Here, you hold it yourself. You got hands. Don't hold it on the edge of the chair. You're just going to drop it. Alright. I think we screwed around enough. Let's see what this game's about. See, you dropped it. Moose, you're so dumb. DBZ Sparkling Zero gameplay trailer? No. Perhaps you want to look it up on stream now? No. Why? Is the trailer good? Indiana Jones game today. Woo! Can't wait. I can wait. I'm gonna wait. Like I said earlier, when was the last time a good Indiana Jones thing came out? What decade was it? Skull and Bones? I'm being required to play it.
"30 years had passed, decades without rain. The once fertile plains of Fars had become as barren as the Lut Salt Desert. A few arrow shots from Persepolis, the Kushans, bloodthirsty warriors from the east, were attacking Persia. Persian soldiers defended the land, no matter the cost. Ardashir resisted heroically, but his men fell one by one. Anahita summoned her remaining strength in battle. For Yuvishka, the Kushan general,
Oh no.
victory was certain.
Buff Santa Claus gonna kick your ass.
Until history took a different turn. The Seven Immortals were the best warriors in the kingdom. One of them would become a legend.
Braum from League of Legends. That guy was straight up just Braum from League of Legends. But Riot steals things, so maybe Riot stole from them.
Immortals.
Pog intro? You think that if your entire... Man, shut the fuck up. If you think your entire country is about to, like, die, like, your whole country, and, like, all your warriors, and you're about to lose battle, and then your 7 immortals only show up at the very end, your immortals are dickheads. What were you doing beforehand? You having tea? You can fuck right off. You show up when the battle before the battle starts. You don't show up when everyone's already dead.
Oh, relate these soap from a lady. How she got this soap from a lady. Oh, relate these soap
Edow,
from
what's
a
up?
lady. Soap from a
98
lady.
months, almost a hundo.
Relate these soap from a lady. How you got this soap from a lady. Oh, relate these soap from a lady.
They were traveling on their Eat, Pray, Love tour. They were very, very far away while their homeland was getting burned. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. I trained you for this? Okay. Favorite anime? Oh, man, I don't know. Cowboy Bebop? Is there supposed to be sound? Okay. What's this button do? No double jump? There's 2 buttons. Got it. Easy. Hello! Am I gonna make a rapid fire video? I don't know. Monty, if this game... Monty, weren't you here when I specifically answered that question? No? If this game is really bad, yes. If this game is really good, yes. If this game is just okay, unless Joe says I have to, then no. It's really hard to do reviews on games that are just like, meh. I have no fear.
Will leave here alive.
I'm an immortal. Okay. Aha.
Hey, who's having Yes, clear the path. Follow me, Sargon. Rain of fire! Keep running, Sargon!
We must eliminate those Kushan archers.
Leave it to me! How many did you get? I'll get out of your way so you can catch us!
There's a lot of shit going on the screen. Nothing wrong with side-scrolling beat-em-ups. I like side-scrolling beat-em-ups. They're good. Did I just shoot the ground for no reason? He's like, you know what? Fuck that guy. Okay. So their charge attacks, not interruptible, parry only. It's fine.
Immortals! Don't let them get to General Wishka!
Watch out, Sargon! That general must not be far.
Let me handle him.
Take this. You might need it.
Ooh, health potion. Up. Okay.
Vishka, you can't hide from me.
That dude can fly. My powers are sword. His powers are cool. Why would he kill his... Oh, he killed his own dude to throw it at me? That's how evil he is?
The Russia bar, was it? Your life ends here.
Not if yours ends first.
Oh.
But this one is, you know, actually magnetic. Ah, you motherfucker!
I blocked that one. Or parried. Oh, you can't parry that attack. No air parry. I don't want to do the charge attack. Oh, I did the Aquaman thing.
Has come for you.
Oh, that Dracula Untold
The mighty
movie.
Simorgh,
Ooh.
protector of Persia, has long left. But should our enemies try to take advantage of the situation, they will soon find that the kingdom's bravest warriors will be their undoing.
It's a shame that we were so late to the fight.
"30 years ago, the divine bird Simorgh graced my shoulder, thus showing his trust in me to guide our people. Today, I, Tomiris, Queen of Persia, praise your valor and loyalty, immortals. Varun, you and your forces have once again saved the kingdom.
Hassan, Prince of Persia.
Step forward, Sargon. Word of your deeds precedes you through the streets of Persepolis. Accept this royal sash as a token of our gratitude.
Sargon, the Rashabar, the black wind that destroys all in his path.
I didn't choose that name.
You need not worry.
I mean, do any of us
I
really
do not
choose our
attach
names?
any importance to these. The winds also carry the seeds of future harvests. I am truly glad to meet you, Sargon.
Thank you, Prince Hassan.
Let us drop the honor.
It sounds like he's saying Princess
May we get to
Anne
know each other in less
instead of
formal
Prince Ghassan.
circumstances.
As you wish, Hassan.
Yeah, I didn't choose the Thug Life. Thug Life chose me. Okay. No, I don't want to talk to any of you. Get out of the way.
I'm proud of you, Sargon.
You struck me as a man who would either love Costco or despise them. I love Costco. I hate people who shop in Costco. There's like 50% of people who are at Costco that are just inconsiderate fuckholes. And like the world would be better off without them in it. But like Costco itself is pretty great. Pooh-Face Bandit! Been with us 3 years.
I defeated Yuvishka.
Did we? Thousands died and Persia is barely surviving. The Kashan will surely come back. Would you call that a victory?
I let my pride go to my head.
A warrior's journey is always one in progress. And when
Those hot
there's
dogs are
nothing
great.
left in one's path, the
Chicken bakes?
warrior
What is at the end of my blade? I know.
Even the churros are pretty good.
found an answer yet?
I won't figure that out tonight. Maybe a drink will help. You should join us.
Thanks, but I have other matters to attend to. You have what it takes to become one of the greatest, Sargon.
I know. Just watch me.
And listen to Varum. He will keep you on the right path.
Oh, in Mexico? Yeah, I've actually seen a lot of articles about people in Mexican Costco's that like buy all the cakes and then try to like resell them. Can I? Okay, jump on the wall.
I'm telling you, Prince Hassan may be my son.
Oh, he banged the queen. Moose!
Oh, that's nonsense. He looks nothing like you.
He took everything from his mum, that's all.
Alright, you are really not her type.
Whose type?
Ah, the kid finally decided to join us.
The hero of the day. The Queen's new protege.
So, you're mingling with aristocracy now, eh?
I don't know what Moose is doing. Moose is, he swears we don't feed him, and so he's just always looking for, like, I'm gonna chew on this. Because he's a little terror.
Laugh all you want. Who eliminated a general tonight, huh?
Don't encourage them, Sargon.
It just means you've impressed them.
Oh, the guy with one eye.
Yeah, he's right.
And the archer
You wanna talk
guy.
more quietly? I won't be far. So, will you still remember us now that you're famous?
Well, there's different types of churros, too. Like, the Mexican and Spanish types are different. I used to get them in Olivera Street, and, I mean, it's some of the best churros I've ever had. Incredible down there. And they have all that cool glass blowing. Out here, it depends.
I'm trying to stay humble.
And find what is at the end of my blade.
Oh.
Oh, he wants water. Hold on, I gotta go get Moose some water.
My instinct is gone.
The lady's hairline is she's got the Stephen A. Smith hairline.
Sounds like Anahita set your head straight.
Sort of. In her own way.
You know, it is amazing what you did. You should be proud of yourself. We all are.
One of our own eliminated the Kashan general.
Some people like the super arrogant protagonists. Like, some people prefer Korra to Aang in Avatar. I don't agree. But some people like that.
You ragtag bunch of immortals.
And with Sargon's bravery,
That's another one for the history books.
We made the city safe. The people are at peace again.
Yeah, Aang for life.
This is cute, but can we go celebrate now? Our usual halt has food and drinks on the house. Lorum, you're coming with us. I wouldn't miss it.
It gives writers room to show a character arc if they're arrogant, of course. But it gives there are two different things, right? Like you can have a humble character like Aang really need to figure himself out and like develop that way, and you can have characters like Korra start off a brash, arrogant piece of shit who's literally good at everything except airbending, and then get humbled. And some people like prefer one over the other. So I'm not saying it's invalid. It's just I don't like watching someone who's an arrogant piece of shit get humbled and then like figure shit out. It's not as enjoyable for me as someone who, I think the reluctant hero trope is a little easier for me to like than the piece of shit who's good at everything trope. Well, Toph was a side character and amazing. Rewatching all of Airbender again.
Kidnappers? They must still be in the palace.
Take the lead, Sargon. You may be the last to have spoken to him. We must find Prince Hassan.
Princess Anne. Yeah, I'm totally worried about the live action. You know what doesn't need a live action? Avatar. I keep wanting to do a double jump. Do I unlock a double jump eventually? No, live action Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's on Netflix, and I think it's. I'm getting more whiffs of Cowboy Bebop live action than I am One Piece live action, so I don't know. The Force is the sacred energy that burns in every living being. In battle, the greatest warriors can control their Force, intensifying its light to use exceptional abilities. My attacks generate Force while taking damage. Dispels it. Okay. Use the Force. Hold left trigger and X to surge. Oh man, I'm going to surge all over you. Get surged on, noobs. Hit left and attack. Hit left and attack. Hit right and attack.
Anahita, what is this all about?
I wasn't planning on killing you, Sargon. Stay out of this.
Move out of my way.
summoning the devil?
What's that?
Still a child.
Don't step on it.
I'll find you, Hassan. That sword swinging wasn't just for flair.
Unstoppable or right trigger. Okay. Where'd you... I dodged. Dodged again. Alright, whatever. Hello, Moose. Yeah, I don't like having to read in the middle of the fight either. See if I can do this fight one-handed. Moose. I'm busy. Nope. I have to parry that. Moose, I have to use my other hand. You can jump, yeah. But I was holding on to Moose's toy. Motherfucker, I hit parry. You are not Dark Souls. You are a garbage Ubisoft game. The fuck came up? Yeah, I'm using a controller. I mean, it's a side-scroller game. They're really bad mouse and keyboard. Fighting games and side-scrollers.
Anahita, what is going on?
Thanks, Irons.
Sargon, who was it? I thought I recognized Anahita. Is she involved?
Yes, she is. Without a doubt.
Barum, gather your
I'm in the tutorial still, or what I'm hoping is the tutorial still, because it's still giving me shit.
We need all the help we can.
Combat seems very basic. So we'll just have to see how the game develops. Too early to tell.
Bring him back. Bring back my son.
Give me back my son. It depends on how long this game is. $50 is a lot for this type of product. So it depends on how much you get.
One the old citadel.
What? She will become one.
Zero. What's up, Zero?
Anahita took Prince Hassan beyond these gates.
This is $50 if you don't get it the way I got it for $18. $50 is a lot.
I can't fathom why Anahita would do such.
All right, come here. He wants up.
Sargon, you know her best. What do you make of it?
It doesn't make sense. She has always been loyal.
She wants to seize power for herself.
Oh, what do you even mean?
The Simorg may have disappeared, but the mighty god used to live on Mount Carve, and perhaps still does.
It has always been the Simorg who appoints future kings and queens.
Anahita probably wishes to receive the Simorg's blessing.
But why kidnap Prince Hassan?
She needs him.
Yeah, you usually kidnap people because you need them for something.
The gates to the Simorg temple only open for members of the royal family.
She has lost her mind. She will never get the Simorg's blessing like that.
We can't be certain. After all, the Simorg may be weakened.
One thing's for sure. Prince Hassan is in danger. She will kill him once she has no need for him.
She's saying Princess Anne.
Immortals, follow me. Let's help Ardashir and find Prince Hassan.
Princess Anne. He's saying Princess Anne. OJ is on his way to Colorado to hurl himself down a mountain on a semi-frictionless plane and letting gravity hurl him towards people and trees and buildings. He's brave. Yeah, he has his R2-D2 helmet. No, he's not skiing, he's snowboarding. AJ skis, OJ snowboards, and I don't know any of that shit. Hello, horse.
Wait for me here. Don't worry. I won't be long.
OJ snowboards a lot, or used to snowboard a lot. He'll be fine. Water sports? I leave water sports to you, Doc. Yeah, I make soup and hot chocolate with brandy. And pancakes, French toast, all sorts of stuff. I made a little snowman in Prague. We were outside a, how old is it? 800-year monastery that was a brewery that got bought by a brewery, and a bunch of people had made little snowmen, so I made one. How did I get into cooking? I like food. And step 2 to liking food is eating the food. And immediately before eating the food, you gotta make the food. And, I mean, honestly, I was a child of PBS. We didn't have cable or anything, so I watched a lot of PBS with my grandma. And so I watched a lot of knitting shows. I watched a lot of ice skating, like figure skating, and cooking shows with my grandma. And so I grew up watching them. And, you know, when you have a grandma who, you know, grew up with, like, on a farm and everyone has to, like, do their own shit, it's like, Grandma, I'm hungry. It's like, well, go make yourself some eggs. So I did. My mom didn't think it was super funny, me on a step stool in front of the stove at 3, but I never stopped. It's weird seeing me hold a controller. Yeah, I don't like... I mean, this is a perfect game for controller. There's no aiming, it's just left, right, and it totally makes sense to use controller. PBS shows? Oh man, like New Yankee Workshop, This Old House, Yan Can Cook, Jacques Pepin, Julia Child. Of course, you know, I watched a lot of Sesame Street.
Calf, most sacred of mountains.
Been here before?
Reading Rainbow, also great, yep.
No, but I've read about it. This place was once the site of King Darius's palace. Religion, medicine, astrology, geometry, algebra. All knowledge was
algebra
accessible to all. Mount Kaf was home to a great citadel of wisdom, the pride of all Persia.
And? What happened?
No one survived to tell the tale. And who knows what might await us.
Was David the Gnome on PBS? I remember watching David the Gnome, but I don't remember if it was on PBS or not. So you can just hold right and then it does it for you? Oh no, you do have that. Okay.
What is this saucer?
I'm a warrior, not a seer.
Move up 100 yards and talk to the next NPC.
Frozen.
Move up to the next 100 yards and talk to the next NPC. Doug, I know you're tired. Why don't you go sleep in this chair? Lie down.
As if time had stopped.
No, let's go down there first. Can I open these things, or do maybe there's a switch that opens these? Probably a switch that opens them or something. I don't think you can dash while in there. No double jump. Not yet. Double jump later. I'm an immortal. I should start off with the fucking double jump.
Stay sharp. Princess Anne can't be far now.
Princess Anne.
Something is not right here. We must proceed with caution.
Sure, Menelaus. You can scurry from shadow to shadow like frightened vermin.
I'm serious, Orod. There's a strange presence here.
I can feel it too. And there's only one way to find out.
Let's go then.
Yeah, of course we'll be able to go back. The thing is, do we want to come back? That's the big thing. Is like, do we want to go back and get the secrets, or do we not care? Where's Other Joe on his way to Colorado? He's gonna go snowboarding.
Barum, this is Azad, one of Ardashir's men.
Long dead, judging by the rot.
How is that possible? They left not long before us.
Oh no, evil Screechies.
We are not welcome here.
Stay on your guard. We will find the prince and Anahita.
We go east.
We don't go anywhere. You'll only slow me down. You're on your own.
What's this? Abhalage. Attack, 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 attack. No wolf. No, there's no one here. OJ's not coming. It's a good game, enjoy. I'll do my best. The problem I have is mostly, I guess it's my fault. I don't respect this combat at all. And so I don't take it seriously, and it's like, no, you have to parry these garbage trash mobs. It's like, but I don't want to because I don't respect your combat. And they're like, well, you're not going to win. It's like, fuck, fine. It just don't make me play this. Actually, he said just play whatever. And I was like, oh, wait, this is how I should play this. What does this do? Ooh, what does this do? Oh, L plus. Oh, yep, okay. The mighty Simurg. Infinite power into feathers. Got it. Got it. Look, if I could, I would just play Elden Ring. But, actually, I'm waiting. I really just need the DLC to come out. When am I getting Elden Ring DLC? Interesting. I don't want to mod the game. I could. Maybe the randomizer, but I don't want to mod Elden Ring. I need Bloodborne to come out on fucking PC. Whoa, okay. So that immediately makes you go backwards if you're not. Okay. Odd, but alright. Alright. Am I the highest swipe of Avowed? Absolutely not. I have eyes. And the problem with Avowed is everything they've showed us of Avowed looks terrible. Now, I like Obsidian a lot, and I'm sure it's going to be a great game eventually. But right now, it don't look good. Hopefully it eventually gets good. Let's see what's up here. Anything? Nope. Nope. Alright, fine. Ears of wheat and barley. I like wheat and barley. I like beer and whiskey. What's this? The fuck was that? Oh, save point?
What are you doing here? This place is too dangerous for a child.
Don't worry about me. I know the Citadel better than anyone. I know every step. I even go where others can't. I've chatted and argued with every creature. And I know every tree here.
Izuka, you were hoping that what you saw was early footage. Why would you show off bad-looking footage if that wasn't what the game looked like? I mean, why? I mean, seriously, why? If that is not what the game looks like, why the fuck would you show that to anybody? Like, video games, like unfinished product video games look fucking terrible, and there's a reason they don't show people that stuff. So if that's not what Avowed looks like, then someone needs to be fired.
Like this one.
These trees are special. They're called Wak-Wak.
Island of Wak-Wak.
They have the purest of Athra. So, Stan, there are many Wak-Wak trees throughout...
Tell me, you say you know all here. We're in search of soldiers like us. Our prince is being led by a general. Have you seen anyone like that?
A prince? There hasn't been a prince here in so long. I've only seen you. Well, if you've lost your friend in Mount Calf, then you're...
What's that?
It's a very rare, very ancient... Go on. Here, I might as well show you a neat trick to remember places on Mount Calf.
Thank you, miss. I don't...
My name is Faraba.
I'm Sargon, warrior of the Immortals.
Oh, doesn't that sound impressive? Well, Sargon, I'm sure we'll meet again in Mount Calf. I'll share my discoveries with you when I can, but I'll need time crystals to do it.
Time crystals?
Welcome to Mount Calf.
Okay. No. I never played WoW. I don't want to watch the ISS movie, but I think AJ wants us to watch the ISS movie. Oh, okay. I can attack through shit. You can't heal while doing other things. Interesting. So attacking locks you out from anything. WoW came out after my MMO days, and it looked like a MMO for slow kids, and then it turned out to be an MMO for slow kids. Oh, great. Shield enemies are so fun. Like, I had friends that were playing it. They're like, oh, I got this UI that tells me how to beat the boss. It's like, oh, why don't you just beat the boss? And they're like, no, I need the UI to tell me how to do it. It's like, oh, okay. I mean, the old MMOs were hard as fuck, man. Like, you ever play some of the old MUDs? Ultima, EverQuest? Like, you could die in a hell level in EverQuest and lose, like, 2 straight days worth of experience. And that's with a res. Like, you get 80% of your experience back. But that 20% on a hell level, fuck, take days. DOC was fun. I played that for a little bit. The fuck is happening? What? I can attack everyone else through the floor, but I can't attack these guys? Oh, it's just that kind of floor? Your parry window is so early, and if you try to perfect parry, you get punished because you can't perfect parry. Okay. Alright, alright. What's up there? What is that? Oh, okay. It's one of those things.
Sargon, up here!
Of course. As is tradition, the bats in these games, worst enemy in the game. Ah. The new Suicide Squad game looks poor. Maybe it'll be good. I don't know. Don't know yet. Oh, need a double jump?
Take the prince to the Simorg.
Anahita, don't you dare harm him!
If you want Prince Hassan back, come and get him!
That's what I'm doing, lady.
Anahita! Anahita was here. She's taking Hassan to the Simorg gate.
Then Artaban may be right about her wanting the throne. That thing above us.
I'm not sure. But to get to Hassan and...
From this distance, that's not possible for... Maybe Menelaus can help here. Varum sent him to the east to investigate...
I'll try to find...
I'll look for another way.
Gotta go to the east. Arwen said it better, but she didn't actually do that. That was something they added. Not book accurate. If you have Liv Tyler, you want to use Liv Tyler? What? I mean, what? Well,
sip your drink. I'll sip your drink right now.
Don't look at him.
I'll sip it.
Alex, does Xbox have more first-party games? I mean, why are you asking me? I don't fucking know. I am not Google. I have no idea. Interesting. Okay, so that guy faints or has a delayed attack. Guy who said I missed the chest. How am I supposed to get it? Or you just don't know that I'm not supposed to get this yet? You're not worth fighting. Oh, yeah. This way. Yeah, so your game has to be, and this is something, like, assuming that the player is going to love your game enough to, like, come back for stuff is bad. Because it's like, no, you get your $50 worth by playing the game twice. It's like, shit, what if I don't want to play your game twice? Ooh. What's in the chest? I mean, these games don't have good loot, so I'm not necessarily concerned with... Ooh, stinky.
Did tell me you found a path to Prince Hassan and Anahi.
No. Have you? It seems they avoided the depths of the citadel.
Only the most abominable creatures lurk in the darkest reaches. I do my best work in the shadows, and Hassan is not here. Don't take unnecessary risks.
Thanks for the warning.
No. Poison. Oh, that's it? Did you guys play Ori? Because Ori was really good. What do you mean I can't use this? Why can't I look? Why can't I use that? guy Oblivion? No. Well, they're infinitely spawn. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, Ori's great. Everything about Ori is great. So they tell me, Don, it's at like 2 my time. I don't know if I want to watch it, but some people seem interested. Some people are just like itching to be disappointed. Maybe we'll watch it together. I don't have any arrows yet, so I can't destroy most of the nets were out of my reach. I have to go find arrow guy. So like I have to go get. Oh, you know, yeah, if Ori's really good. I mean, I think Will of the Wisps is better than the Blind Forest, but I don't think Elden Ring's one of the hardest games. Elden Ring's tough. I missed a tree? I'm sure I did. Oh, that thing's a tree. No, that's not a tree. Is there a thing that tells you where a tree is? Oh, those things lead you to trees? What's this? You tell me what shit is yet?
What brings you here, traveler?
My allies and I are in pursuit of a traitor.
Then you and the others are trapped here too. Mount Carf has seen its share of travelers. Beware, warrior.
I've seen my share of death.
Even the most determined of warriors. It's unique. Just know that each one is precious.
I'll make good use of this.
It can only be changed at a walk tree? Okay. That uses my force powers? Oh. Liking it? It's something. I mean, I like platforming, so platforming's good. I have a favorite platformer? No. I like the Oris. If you want to consider them, I don't know. Diablo developer direct is starting in 20 minutes. Don't give a shit about that game. Yeah, remember when that game was gonna be cool? I remember. Oh, okay. So now we can fall down the hole.
Another one of Ardashir's men.
Sargon. How?
You're alive.
So much time has passed.
What? You only got here last night.
One single night that has lasted 30 years.
30 years?
This place is a prison. There is no way out. You must flee.
Where are your brothers in arms?
All lost in the Citadel. All prisoners of time. This is no end for a warrior. This endless captivity. If a soldier is to die, it should be in combat. My insignia, my brothers in arms will give theirs too.
Side quest. Yeah, I have a bird amulet that does something now. I thought this continued to go. Doesn't continue to go. It goes back a little bit. So sometimes it has momentum, sometimes it doesn't. Final thoughts on Final Fantasy 16. Massive disappointment, and apparently I'm no longer a fan of Final Fantasies, is what people tell me. Interesting. I think the story's fine, but the story's not great. Huh. Okay. He's got red moves. So their eyes glow yellow when he's about to do an attack. Except for they don't glow... So you can pay... If you try to parry when it gives you the signal to parry, you die. Yellow is not... Well, yellow, yeah, you don't parry when yellow flashes. You parry after, depending on the move. Which is... I mean, if that's how you want to do it, then whatever. The parry window's not tight, it's just they give you, in the game, the eyes go yellow, and you don't parry when the eyes go yellow. You parry. It's like warning you that an attack is coming. I think it's dumb, but.
Father, where am I?
Hey, wait.
Father, what's happening to me?
Wait. Who are you? You just disappeared.
Happy New Year. Die, trash.
Hello. Hello.
Tired dog.
Is it the first time you're meeting a whack-whack tree?
I've seen these trees along my journey, but you're the first to speak.
No, no. I'm not a whack-whack tree. I live in it. There are many whack-whack trees across the citadel. Their branches are a refuge for us, and also a great help for travelers like you.
Yes, I've noticed.
These trees have always been here, since the start of all life. Their roots are deep, nourished by the primordial athra that resonates within all.
Yeah, that's Moose right there.
But now, the forest suffers. Amidst the curse, a creature from elsewhere sows more misfortune and desolation. Here, take this.
Great explosion and a healing zone. Level 2 Athra Surge, left trigger and Y. Oh, I'm ready to surge, guys. Sir Austin, thanks for subbing. What's that? Ah. This game you can buy on sale now. That's what I did. You can just pay $18 for Ubisoft Plus, get it for as long as, you know, for a month, and then just cancel Ubisoft Plus. That's what I did. Yeah, the grass looks like spikes. I don't love it. But, you know...
Whatever put him up there. It's a grisly fate. The armor looks old and tattered.
Cannonball. Yeah. Let's try this thing. Oh, he has a red attack. Didn't it tell me... I thought it told me a different button combination. It said left trigger and Y, right? Okay. I didn't think I was super crazy. Look what you did, John. Look what you did. Okay.
Hi, Sargon.
Buy a map.
Lend me your eye Eye of the Wanderer. I'll add the information I've gleaned about this area.
Lend me your eye. Yeah, this is Metriodvania. Alright. Left and down. Or left, up, and over. Fucking... Uninterruptible? It's going okay. Playing this. It's not the worst. This is like an unmapped area. Oh. Secrets. Probably shouldn't be going here yet. Are we looking at Xbox Event Live? I don't want to, but we may. What do you think is going to be in the Xbox event? I'm curious. Increase the number of pictures I can take? I don't want to take pictures in your fucking game, man. Avowed is a big thing? Oh, I hope Avowed is better than it looked before. So yeah, maybe I'm curious to see how Avowed looks. I played all the Ori games. They're great. I'm trying not to compare this to an Ori game because Ori games kick the shit out of this game. And then that's not necessarily fair, or maybe it is fair. I don't know. We'll see. You found out you're having a boy June 4th. Congratulations, Week and Wither. Boring. Oh, okay, so we can't jump over him. I dodged that. He kick. He got me. He has a double attack. Keep hitting his ass. Yeah, you don't say. No, they don't have the greatest movesets and the... It's not great. And then just like run away and he charges and do it again. Come on. Parry his red attacks? You want me to parry his red attacks? Corresponding of damage taken into Aether buildup. Ooh. Man, yeah, I think you're overthinking the combat of this game. Oh no! Bowman's dead. Oh no, that's me dead!
Menelaus' bow. What's going on?
I now have bow powers. Don't go to sleep. Just go to sleep. You're sleepy. Y to fire an arrow, L to aim. Got it. Oh, what? Stevie Mike! Bulls, well, I'm glad you like the content. You eat the boar, delicious oxtail? You get oxtails from boar? You're crazy. I do love boar, though. Obone! What's up, Obone?
Well, man, real bad. It's real bad. Bad.
Die, trash. I'm Legolas. You don't even know.
$25 for OJAJ.
Master Chef OJ.
Well, first, I'm gonna grab some mayonnaise.
You know, it's a shame that no one, like, that those videos only got showed a couple times, because a lot of chat don't know the origin story of the OJAJ. They don't know about Will soliciting the prostitute. But thank you, OJ, Master Chef. We do need to make a compilation of some of those videos. Like, some of the old Manscapes are, like, gold. OJ and AJ having ED. Ooh. Now that I have What do you mean you need to find Scrody? Scrody's mine. You can't have Scrody. It's a Metroidvania. Tons of backtracking. What's this? There's this map. You've never seen Scrody? Do you not watch our news? That's not nice.
Wow. Thanks, AJ. I will. Hey, can I ask you a quick favor before you go? Of course. Can you, kiss my boo-boo better? Sure.
It's Scrody. It's a scrotum. It's not a poo. And Scrody cut himself trimming because he wasn't using Manscaped, and he asked OJ to kiss his boo-boo better. Oh, I actually have to do that whole thing. I don't know if I can make that jump yet, without the double jump, at least. Okay. His attack knocks you forever. We wouldn't do something like an alert with OJ eating on cam because, you know, there's like a thing where if we make fun of ourselves, it's totally cool. But OJ doesn't like to eat on camera. So, like, forcing him to eat on camera or, like, show people is a dick move. So it's like us teasing ourselves, totally cool. Like it's like the difference. So maybe I have to go all the way back and up. Ugh. Was there a leaf that spawns a jump pad? I didn't see it. You may be... Oh, you may be right. No. No, you can't really... It's not extending the jump. It delays it, but... So I guess the next best hope is up here. What's up, Moose? Will you try to sit on my lap? Come here. Come here. Okay, you don't want to sit on my lap. Come here. Get comfortable. Can't be moving around in my lap. You can't grab onto those. That's dumb. We may do the developer direct. I'm probably gonna do the developer direct. Dog. Dog. You're stomping on my video game arm. Stop. He's trying to sabotage me. You see this shit?
Pervert! No! Dirty little pervert! It's a uniform!
Moose is not helping. Are people mad at this game? I don't think people are mad at this game. I think people are, like, incredibly positive on the game. And I don't know why. Oh, this is a bad guy. It's not a bad guy.
Young soldier. Ah, forgive me, warrior. I didn't see the royal crest on.
Are you alone? Where is your army?
I don't know. A small group of us were to push from the forest, but then the sky darkened. It was an instant and an eternity all in one. And you? What word from Darius's palace?
King Darius, your battle is long past. Some curse of time has fallen over Mount Kaf. It's been 30 years.
Can it be true? But there is something more sinister.
Even so, time's curse.
No. Quick. Find my ally. He'll know how to free me.
I found him.
Dead? I am the last. Did you see anything that will free me?
I did. Hang on.
I still hear her whispers.
It's probably the best Metroidvania you played after Hollow Knight. Did you play any others? Did you play any of the Oris? You think that this is better than Ori and Metroid Dread? Do you work for Ubisoft? Look, I don't think this game is bad, but I think you're out of your fucking mind. Dog, this is the platforming section. Moose wants me to fail. Do I think it's ass? I don't think it's ass. No. No, not at all. It's up this way. Dog, are you trying to get down or get comfortable? You went down? Game Informer? That's cool. I'm glad they liked it. Straight left, you think? Or do we look right? Can they shoot that? No. Okay, can do that. It's probably a backtrack thing. What are you chewing on? Okay. Yeah, the only thing that I'm getting an inkling of is I don't think this is worth the money. Like full price money. I didn't pay full price, so it seems fine, but... Ooh, homing. Dread? Dread's a Nintendo title, and Nintendo's like notoriously bad on pricing.
Menelaus, you're alive. And that amazes you somehow? I found your bow.
Different possibilities, all unfolding at the same time. It may be worrisome, but at least I know my bow is in good hands.
Anahita is taking Hassan to the top of the citadel.
Right. To the Simor Gate. Before I forget, my bow serves a dual purpose. I'll meet you up there.
Ooh, what's my bow do? Chakram of... what? Oh, cool. You like this game? You're glad they tried something different? It's just funny Ubisoft. I don't think people are bitching because it's different. Maybe they are. I don't, you know. That's what that does. That's cool. Yeah, people are going to complain because it's not exactly what they wanted. My only potential complaint is, like, I don't know if this is worth the money. That's funny. So you don't move with the platform you're standing on. You shot me through the fucking floor? You think that explodes? That probably explodes, right? Definitely explodes. Oh, that doesn't hurt him very much at all. Ooh. You got me on the backswing. Hello, almost furry. Last of Us? No, I mean, I don't know why anyone would be excited about The Last of Us. Okay, so this is kind of where I'm supposed to go. No, this is where I'm supposed to go. Where's Angry Joe today? Doing stuff. He's probably working on other videos. He did the best games of 2023. He's got to work on the worst games and disappointing. We also filmed the best movies and worst movies. We got a lot of shit to do. Has a roguelike mode? Man, I can't tell you that. I mean, I don't give a shit.
Sargon of
Faraba.
The world does not revolve around.
That's my Maman Bozorg. I just know you'll want to visit her shop.
Welcome.
Increases amulet sizes. Cool. Old currency. What's this do? Right trigger upgrades. Additional healing potion. That's pretty good. Where are the others? Man, did you just get here? Just said it like 30 seconds ago. OJ's on the way to Colorado to go snowboarding. AJ's probably at home editing. Working on the videos. So I need 30. I'm always left alone to play Ubisoft games. They do it on purpose.
Hi, Sargon.
You no longer need my bear runes? That's good.
Here's a mortal. What? Who do you?
You know about...
I turn my eye to the human world.
I'm Sargon. I serve Persia as one of the immortals.
Immortals, you say? Well, immortal. Kahiva. Goddess and blacksmith.
Have you forged weapons for...
I've served mortals from time to time. Few of them.
I had no idea that in...
It was so. But I remain. My forge protected me from...
Would you forge for a...
For a few time crystals. Understand this. Welcome. Do you wish something forged?
Slightly increases the damage of arrows, slightly decreases the power of incoming melee attacks. More arrows is nice. Layla. So I don't have any upgrade stuff yet. I don't... Maybe I should do the quiver. Probably not. I guess we'll come back. We've been playing probably an hour and a half. It's like a Chinese mobile game. It looks like an Ori. You just fucking die? What's wrong with you? Hello, doggo. Axis and Allies game through Renegade Games. G.I. Joe. Man, Axis and Allies is not a good game anymore. I used to love that game, but it is so... Yeah, it's not good. It's just not fucking good. And I have such fond memories playing it. It's a relic of... I love the board game, and then you play more board games, and you're like, oh, yeah, things... Am I supposed to go to the lower city? No, I'm supposed to keep going up. I used to love the game. Slightly increase all melee attack damage in the air. Okay. Huh, okay. So that's not where they want me to go? You think your secret's over here? Right? No. No secrets. With the chakram drawing moderately. Oh, okay. That's interesting. That's not anything.
Hi, Sargon.
Should we buy the map? I don't think we need the map, right? increase max health. Okay. Oh, takes 2. Alright. Looking at me makes you want to cry. I hear that. Women and children cry when they see me. Oh no!
Your life ends here.
Heard that one before.
You are immortal. Death is your destiny.
Yeah. Who's hissing me? So nice. Instant kill. Alright. I guess it was only a 2, but shit.
You are immortal. Death is your destiny.
Okay. How? What a butthole. Did I hear about Elden Ring? What about Elden Ring? Do we have a confirmed date yet? Because it'd be nice if we have a confirmed date yet. Hop, 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 hop. I know the rumors say February, but... Oh, I'm supposed to walk forward. Is the gameplay engaging? The trash mob combat's not good. Boss combat seems great. Actually, I had no issues. I mean, the very first boss we did was boring as shit. The boar, terrible. That one wasn't so bad. And I think the platforming is good. The puzzles are fine. But I think the average, you know, dude with a shield and a spear, you're just going to skip over them because they're not worth fighting. I think this game's fine. I don't think it's $50 fine, but I think for $18, I think it's a great pickup. You can get it for $18 right now. Use the simmering powers to bend space and move through the air by pressing right trigger. Nice. See, this is what we've been waiting for. Give me a double jump in this. You sound... Me? I sound like a massive fanboy who wants to justify their purchase, or you sound like someone whose butt hurt who had something to do with the game? What? Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? You can get this on Ubisoft Plus. This is not a game I think is worth owning. You know how Ubisoft says you should get used to not owning your games. I think this is a game you probably play once and you probably never play it again. So I think 1 month with it for $18, plus you get to play Avatar for 1 month for $18. Totally worth it. Because you're not going to go back and play Avatar in fucking 10 years from now. I secretly own Ubisoft? That'd be cool. I own Moose. I own those books. Those books. I own that Chewbacca backpack. Other than that, not so much. Hello, dude.
Any sign of the prince?
None. And I've been scouring the place for 3 days now.
3 days? Artaban, but we only got here hours ago.
Stop licking your paws, bro. Bro.
Hours for you. Days for me. Years.
No, we're looking for the Prince of Persia. Alright. Now that I've unlocked the dash, I've probably unlocked a huge portion of the map. Where was the first time they had me take a picture? So I can go get that now. Go see what that is. Go see what that is. Oh, Valheim's great. Great, great, great. This is a $30 game that Ubisoft's like, we could probably get away with charging $54, and it's like, should you though? Should you really? I think the graphics are fine for what it is. Ow. If it's jiggling when you jump on it, you can't... Come the fuck on, Ubisoft. Ooh, you can teleport between... Interesting. Do I have other ones of these? Oh, just the Haven. Okay. Game's getting better. Because some of the tedious horseshit that I didn't like was stuff that just unlocks later. So maybe this game will get really good.
Welcome.
My instinct is gone.
Ooh, my instinct is gone. I'm only a couple hours, and I have no idea how long this game is. So it's possible that I'm like a third of the way through the game, and that would suck. 20 hours? Okay. Alright, Hammer Mommy.
Welcome. Do you wish something? I doubt a mortal.
I have not.
Over flame and heat. Believe me, mortal. My forge will you find.
I will find it. Accept new quest, sure.
You shatter it. We shall see if such, if you are worthy. Welcome.
Moderately increase all melee attack damage in air. Why can't you tell me by how much? Because, like, what for, you know, Ubisoft, like, a moderate amount of sexual harassment is, like, a shitload for me. And so, like, what is moderate amount of damage? I just don't know. A moderate amount of groping your employees. Moderate amount of corporate cover-ups. Shit. I mean, this is, like, and I come from the land of terrible systems of measurement. This is worse. This is worse than the, you know, Imperial Freedom units. Too far? No. Those motherfuckers went too far when they were groping their employees and then didn't get fired over it. Me making fun of them for, you know, still being in existence is totally fine. Allegedly. Do you think BG3 major success will encourage other companies to follow their example? Other indie companies, but not other major companies. Baldur's Gate 3 is not the new industry standard. And I wish it was. I wish it was, but it's not. Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be an anomaly. You're not going to get that much content for that little money. So this is an amulet? And this is an amulet? And this is an amulet, apparently. I guess while we're here. Thanks, Hammer Mommy. I don't know if anyone who did the character designing thought about, like, do you think that a woman wearing a strapless bodice would be swinging a hammer, or do you think she'd want, you know, like a strap going over the top, you know, to kind of, I don't know.
Welcome.
We should probably get increased potions. You don't put the tape directly on the nipples, man. You crazy. So this, I don't know what this is for yet. Sure, we're gonna name that holder. So why is the Prince of Persia black? I'm not the Prince of Persia. I'm here to rescue the Prince of Persia. I'm an immortal soldier. Didn't I just buy something to increase my... You wish this game was coming to PC? I'm playing it on PC. Switch? I've never streamed on... I have a Switch. I've never streamed on Switch. You tried the demo when you have the money getting this. J-Man, you get it on how I did it, where I did Ubisoft Plus, and that's it. I'm paying for 1 month of Ubisoft Plus. What is it, right trigger? Right trigger. And then with 1 month... What do you think's over there? There's like no... There's gotta be something over there, right? Right. I guess there's nothing over there. Ooh. Okay, so there's nothing over there. Am I thinking of going back to see stars? Not for stream, probably.
So rough with the prince.
Anahita, I know you. You're loyal to the crown. What is the meaning of this?
There is still a long way to go. Hold!
Anahita, stop right there!
Go after him!
Why would you yell stop right there? You're sneaking up on him. Stop throwing that shit at me, asshole. Oh my god, fine. Things are progressing. Movement's not as bad as it was before. Combat's still not as it's still not good. The bosses aren't bad.
San and Anahita, they were above us a moment ago.
It was a manticore, not a manticorn. You need to do combat training. Nah, man, the combat in this game ain't good.
I see. They must have gone up west. It's strange.
I mean, it could get good.
You're right.
Everything I've seen doesn't get good. This isn't a combat game. This is a
Take this.
What are you giving me now? A fourth attack, then a standard combo. Oh, okay.
Stay on the path to the Samorg.
Yeah, I mean, if you haven't played Hollow Knight or Ori, if you really want to play this, like you said, play it for $18.
He is coming.
Huh?
He wants to lock us up.
Who?
Oops, I actually wanted to talk to you. Let's see if I can reset. Sorry. Nope. You still mad? Stop being mad. So your rating on this game? You don't... Well, I don't rate games before I'm done playing with them. That's irresponsible. People seem to want us to play Power World, so maybe we'll play it. Yeah, because I mean, like, I don't think the game is great now. The movement in the game in the beginning sucked, and it's gotten better since now I have a dash. The combat, someone says gets better. I don't believe them, but someone says it does. Should have used the tree. The up slash is OP. Oh. Yeah, it looks like a ripoff of Pokemon, and maybe it'll be fine. Or it won't. That'll be fine too. Do we have the worst games? No, we're only doing one video. Of course we're doing all the other videos. We do them every year. My favorite game of 20... You're just trolling now. I'm not even going to respond to you. Hopefully in 5 years I'll be older.
Quiet!
Huh?
He has been freed.
Who has?
He is surely hunting you.
Oh, you found me. But I wasn't lost, you know.
gotta find a key.
This place has become. This place has become.
This place has become prison?
It's getting.
Gauntlet looks cool. It's okay. Can this guy be killed? How am I supposed to know he can't be killed? Do you think that's good game design? You can't dodge through that? Whatever. Whatever. Ooh, what's this? Down. Ooh. Interesting. I don't think I can come here yet. tell people my secret, Zero. Met them playing board games. So floppy. Ooh, I got a slot. I got a doodad to put in the hole. Blacksmith lady will help me now. They move depending how you're looking. Let her done. Oof. Alright, well, let's... It's like inconsistently it knocks me up. Or it not has me go the other direction. Yeah, whatever. Reviewers love this game and people online hate it. I don't know. I can't speak for any of those people. No, I don't think this game is worth $50. It's not bad. I don't think it's bad at all. But it definitely, as of right now, not worth $50. General audiences you immediately saw hate. I mean, you just got to ignore those people because it doesn't matter. It's like fighting average mobs in this game is just not good. I mean, maybe if you've never played another game before. I wonder if this is the exit. Ooh, what is this? Oh, we don't know what it is yet.
Is he gone? Don't let him. You can come out. Did you find me because of the mark I left?
No. Though you seem in trouble.
Trouble? No, no.
Stolen?
You're on your own journey. Thieves broke the moon. Thus, I have...
Look up, friend.
Merely an illusion. So those who stole...
I'm not sure how I can help.
Surely you see that these
My journey for the kingdom.
The kingdom? That, if I'm in trouble, I'll leave you the... Help me find these... Ha ha! No challenge could take this.
Ooh.
It's not a piece of the moon.
The true moon.
Right.
Follow my...
No tree anywhere. Well, if I die, just go back to that anyway. Oh, the silly Pokemon with guns thing, I guess. Yeah, of course you can attack through walls, you fucking piece of shit. Power World's legit, it's not a joke game? Ah! We'll see. Hope so. Look, I love Pokemon. I mean, I don't know if you guys can see this, but you see the color of that cartridge? I love Pokemon. But Pokemon games have been going down in quality for a fucking long-ass time, and people still claim they're great. They ain't. They are not. They have not been good. So I went that way already. Hey, we found a tree. What we need is a teleport spot. It's not the worst, Marlaki. Definitely not the worst. Aha! Now we do have a teleport spot. Excellent. I think the only problem I have with the Marlaki is I don't think it's worth $50. But we'll see. Not done with it.
What? Yay! Fuck you, Joe. I didn't like her anyway.
Iconic Blitz. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, there's a lot of backtracking in the game and a lot of bullshitty stuff. Game seems laggy? No. How do I get out of here? This one? There's varying difficulties, but not in the way that you want it to be. It's like you can make it so you deal less damage and they deal more damage, and that doesn't seem fun. Pretty good so far. But then you have, like, that dude. He, like, teleports to you, and I have to, like, break out of jail. If he captures me again, I guess I'm not going to close the stream, but I don't want to play. It's like increase the power, standing sword attacks. Oh, that's pretty good. Jesus. Like, fucking stop it. Oh my god. So that locks you in an animation that he hits you from 360 degrees. Cool, thank you. No, there is a vendor where you can deal more damage, and I can upgrade, but it's like a tiny bit more damage. It's the wrong time to ask me. The game's really bad right now. I think it's just because this is a miserable section. Anything fun over there? Nope. You are not playing as a prince in this. Not really. Not a real prince. Well, I'm trying to rescue the prince. Ooh, there's probably something cool over there, huh? I don't even know what... I'll have to look. I haven't watched... I don't know what AJ's top 10 games are. Probably. We're different people. We like different stuff. Dude, Homeboy's bow sucks. What level should you be to beat Moog the Omen in Elden Ring? You can beat him at level 1. I beat him at level 1. You can also beat him at level 300. I would say probably 150's average, but he's totally doable level 1. This is just a big fucking room. Having to go pick those up sucks. My game of the year is Baldur's Gate 3, but Liza P's number 2. And it was actually pretty close. Tears of the Kingdom probably make it on the list. I really like Tears of the Kingdom. I thought it was good. Very good. Spent a lot of time playing that fucking game. Alan Wake 2 is pretty good. So in the game's defense, I watched a buddy play all of it. There's what? 30 minutes of actual gameplay in Alan Wake 2, and most of it's a narrative adventure, and there's nothing wrong with that. It was a really, really fun narrative adventure, but it wouldn't be super high up on my list. Oops. How can I do a Breath of the Wild stream? Can I do? No, I'm not gonna. Why would I stream a Nintendo game? I'm gonna copyright claim it. I'm not setting up a Twitch, so no, absolutely not. We don't typically sit around and talk about our top 10s. Most of that's AJ stuff. Yeah, I don't feel any reason to do content for Nintendo. I like Tears of the Kingdom, but that, you know, Nintendo can fuck off. You bitch! I didn't miss the part. Why would I stream a Nintendo thing, man? But you can stream Nintendo games. The Angry Joe Show is a YouTube channel. And then there's a big difference between the two. Like us being a YouTube channel means that we need to be able to stream and get content out of it. You know, I think it's great. We really enjoy streaming and like hanging out with people in our chat and stuff, but we have to be able to make content, and Nintendo won't allow us to make content. So that's why when we're like, hey, there's really no point. There is no point. We couldn't do it unless AJ really wants to play a game and risk having something copyright claimed. It's not worth it for us. Do I play more games than him? Yeah, I think so now. I mean, I play video games all weekend. He tries to play like a lot of board games and miniatures and stuff. So I would say that I play more video games than AJ. Where am I going? What are you talking about? Man, I'm an employee of Angry Joe Show. He made this channel long before I even knew him. So it's gonna be his name. I have no idea what you're talking about. Can't jump through that. Okay. We met through board games. He went into a board game store, and I was there playing. He needed people to play board games, so we played board games together. I'm not a Joe. I know I'm very aware that I'm not a Joe. Okay. Oop, no, I think I actually have to have that there. Oh, I pretty much quit playing League. Every now and then someone will get me to play Clash with them. I still got it, by the way. I still kick ass at Clash. But No, I don't play League myself. Motherfucker. I think that's what I have to do. The whole team? Nah, man, it's just the 3 of us. Angle it just right. That'd be fun. What happened to the full-fledged reviews like there used to be with skits? I mean, we did a shitload of them. Did you not watch any of them? If you didn't watch them, I don't know what to fucking tell you. Because they're there. No, I think this, I think they're trolling. Pretty sure they're just trolling. That's fine. Someone will ban them or not. I don't actually give a shit. Maybe Fidwa. Maybe. We've talked about it. There's an opportunity to. And we'll see. Next big game is probably... Hey, what are you doing, butthole? Yeah, I heard about Smite too. Oh, it goes on a long cooldown. Okay. We've always done the same amount of reviews. You're making shit up. Go back 5 years, 6 years. Count the number of reviews in a And this is for all of you. Count the number of views that used to be done, and we're doing about the same number every single fucking year.
Here you are at last.
Do we know each other?
We've met many times, in the past and in the future.
Sorry, old man. I don't have time for this.
No time? Damn right, you don't have time. None of us do, Sargon.
How do you know my name?
You don't have time, I don't have time.
Joe usually decides the games we play as far as like major reviews, but every now and then it's like, hey, I'm gonna play this game, and then that's. I haven't had a tree in a while. Where the fucking. Got a mellow, thank you. The prince? This isn't the prince got a mellow. A lot of people are upset because they're like, he's not Persian. It's like, well, I'm not the prince. The prince of Persia has been kidnapped. I'm just trying to rescue him. Will we play Darktide on stream ever again? If there's like a worthwhile update, for sure. We played a ton of Darktide. I've got over 100 hours in it myself. OJ's got a bunch, so. Oh, I could jump through that. Okay. We'll probably play Like a Dragon, yeah. Joe said he wanted to give it a shot. You aren't worth... Oh, cool, homing missiles. No, you're not worth fighting. Go away. Yeah, we're gonna play Enshrouded. I think it's on this the list. Yakuza I'm a little less excited about because the last one was I didn't love the last one. Do you get your 2D graphics, like the stuff that Joe does for his videos? Some of the stuff we do ourselves, and then he's got someone that, you know, has helped him for years doing some of it. Hey, with the rise of AI, you don't need to be good at any of this stuff. Costumes? If costumes need to be made, I make the costumes. Or we get them off Amazon. It just depends on what it is. I'm gonna need a double jump. look, I can climb on that. Okay. Excited for GTA? I am fucking too old to get excited for something that's not coming out for years. Just give me a couple years, maybe. Yeah, would love to be excited for GTA, but it's too fucking far away.
Welcome. Have you found?
Slight increase in damage. Well, we gotta do sword damage. Xbox is having about, no, isn't it an hour?
Welcome.
What do you think of the Cowboys not firing Mike McCarthy? It is the move that anyone who's been paying attention knew was going to happen because it's what Jerry Jones always does, but I think it's the wrong move.
Hassan can't be far now.
Which phones do you prefer? I have never had an iPhone, and I don't want an iPhone. I have no, like, insane loyalty to Android or Samsung or anything like that, but iPhones always seem like they're cost so much more for the technology, and it's just like I'm not interested in paying more for to have an Apple on it.
Sargon, listen to me.
Hassan is coming with me.
Step aside, Sargon. I'll deal with this.
Thank you, Varum. Anahita, please surrender. Varum?
Don't do it. Oh.
No!
Hassan.
The Prince of Persia is dead.
Anahita, what are you hiding?
How dare you, Varum? You killed our prince. Have you no honor?
Honor, duty. Don't we all have blood on our hands? What makes you different?
I'm not after the throne, and I don't prey on the innocent. So long as I'm alive, you'll never get the crown.
So be it.
Why kill the prince?
The son was just a pawn. Don't you trust my judgment?
So you truly want the throne?
What will you do about it?
Exactly what you taught me.
You don't understand why people think Mike McCarthy is so good. He went 12-5 3 seasons in a row, and that's commendable. It's not that he's so good. It's just there's a lot worse out there. Oh, okay.
Your worst.
You have to jump over that?
Try me. No chance.
Okay.
Not this time. No chance. Do your worst. Try me.
Auto deflects missiles. Okay. Or the katanas? No. Probably wouldn't want a katana.
This was your doing, Sargon.
Oh no. His sword has a slight curve to it. Oh. The fight changed, guys. Oh, okay.
My turn.
Game's alright. It's not worth $50, but it's alright.
Your anger is sharper than your sword, Sargon.
I would get it for $18. Remember in Highlander, Sean Connery had a katana.
First time for everything. Your efforts are futile. There's nothing you can do to stop me.
Oh, there you go, buddy.
There you go. Every chapter, every word of your story. I can undo it all.
They're so sleepy. What the fuck is happening?
The gods chose me. I am the rightful king. Accept it.
It's so sleepy.
I
No one makes me bleed my own blood. Nobody.
You are a weapon raised to serve Persia. This is the greatest honor. Remember, Sargon.
I am Sargon. I have come to challenge the White Lion of Persepolis.
You stray dog. What ditch did you crawl out of?
Lower your weapons.
General Ned.
Stand down. He'd tear you apart.
And where should we deliver your corpse, young man?
Dump me on the banks of the Aras, or the Yazd Plains. It's all the same to me.
What brings you here, young warrior?
People say you're the greatest warrior in all of Persia. So, I've come to prove them wrong.
Very well, then. You are a brave one, Sargon.
I mean, they're going for a certain style. It may not be my preference, but it's what they're going for. Come on, let him.
How am I still alive? Vara, how could I be so wrong? Please.
Baldur's Gate 3 again? Probably not.
Where's Layla?
Replaying a game that takes 60 fucking hours
Your blade. In this case,
takes up a lot of time, and we got to cover new stuff.
Your anger blinds you, Sargon.
Hassan is dead. The Immortals have failed.
Victory, failure.
Yeah, we'll probably switch to the Xbox thing in about 40 minutes.
Hey, give me the eye. It's mine.
Didn't I replay Elden Ring? Yeah, but we didn't do it as a channel. Do you not? I mean, I know you're trying to make a joke, but do you not? Maybe you don't see the difference? The whole channel taking 60 hours to replay a game is very different than what I do in my own free time. I don't know. And I beat Elden Ring like 20-something times. Oops. Am I looking forward to Indiana Jones game? No. Why? Why? I can't remember the last time I liked an Indiana Jones anything. The bird whistles anytime there's like a chest around, and so it just doesn't shut the fuck up.
How did an old woman manage to survive here in this pest-ridden hole?
No one cares about the ancients. The present rushes blindly forward, erasing the past.
I don't think DLC should ever be nominated or on a Game of the Year, anything, personally. Under any circumstance. So, no, I don't think Elden Ring DLC should be even considered for Game of the Year.
We
Neo's
belong
great.
to times gone by.
Neo 2 is great.
We are the forgotten ones. A shame. The past can shine a light upon the future after all.
Perhaps it can. Is there anything you can tell me about what happened here on Mont Car?
I mean, I'll ask you the same question that I asked people earlier. In the last 20 years, has there been an Indiana Jones or a Bethesda product that you were like, fuck yeah, amazing quality?
Of course. But you
Why,
must
I'm
do
not
something
really excited.
for me first. All my children are dead. Killed by Erlich.
Skyrim came out in 2011. 11/11/2011.
The mighty boar god, servant of hell, must pay.
So 10 years for Bethesda, more than 10 years for Bethesda, and way longer than 20 years for Indiana Jones.
Erlich took my promise.
Didn't I just kill the boar god?
I won't leave. Have you found Erlich?
Yeah, I killed him.
I won't. Have you found?
Do you think the Cybers would qualify to be? No, I don't think so. Again, this is personally. You may like it, but Cyberpunk expansion should not be on anyone's, in my opinion, top 10 list. I don't think it qualifies as a game. It's a DLC. Look at all the lists that came out in, what was it, 2016? You know what the best game, the game of the year for 2016 was? It was fucking Overwatch. It wasn't I wouldn't have voted for it. But Blood and Wine was 100 times the game that Overwatch was. So, I mean, I don't think the DLCs count. I don't think they do. Yeah, didn't Overwatch win 2016? So you tell me that Overwatch deserved it over Blood and Wine? You're out of your mind. I don't think DLCs count. Hey, Joe Dog, what's up? What? I touched it. You all saw me. How come I got it that time? Oh, I love DLC. I just don't think it qualifies for Game of the Year. Personally. Is game worth $50? I don't think so, but you can get it on Ubisoft Plus for $18, and I think it's worth $18 so far. So I don't have a map we can look.
Do you have Xerxes?
Do I?
Have Xerxes! I won't take them, understood? No!
Xerxes, no.
So, what will it? Everything and even. Xerxes.
Lost key. Okay. So I can go get one more of these. Ooh, that's terrible. This is a good one. I like the idea of this one too. Why are you using the controller like a back scratcher? I got a dog in my lap, and I'm trying to. He's sleeping. Am I trying to get out of here? With no map. Okay, so that's where this was. Honestly, if you've never played any of the other Metroidvania type ones, I would play those. Like, if you never played Ori, I imagine you can get Ori on sale right now. Ori's great. Both of them. What? If you don't like Ori, you're gonna hate this game. Like, hate. Hate. You play the second Ori? I think the second Ori is better than the first Ori. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Is there any place to go down here? Nope. Oh, poison got me. Power World tomorrow? Probably not tomorrow. Power World eventually? Maybe. Let's go boss fight. Love not know where I'm going because the guy stole my thing. So great. So great. Helldivers, yeah. Maybe this supposed to go that way. Well, I still got the Xerxes, so that's not bad. There really has been shit out. I've been playing Elden Ring. Starfield patch. Ooh. So you said this is not even a place I'm supposed to be? I need my little map so I can start playing this game again.
For an old man.
Oh, okay, so that breaks that. Alright, interesting. Parts of the game are good. Other parts of the game, less good. Because it's not like, you're just like, how far does my dash go? I don't know, I just got it. How far does that go? I don't know, I just got that too. Are you trying to be a dick? Like, what's the purpose of that? You can do whatever you want, man, but kind of dickish. Mario Maker fans, yeah. Ooh, we bugged out the sound. Oop. Oh. The bird's just annoying. His power is, he makes noises when chests are by, but because the game is all about, like, backtracking constantly, he's not actually telling you where chests, like, relevant chests are. Ooh. I didn't even hit. The leap off the wall thing is super annoying. Is something gonna come up? Oh, nothing comes up? Okay. What's wrong with the audio? Ubisoft game. Oh, you can't go through. Okay. So we go left after. Parts of the game are good. That looked good. Yeah, this part of the game isn't good, but it's not awful. It's like platforming in Elden Ring. It's like it's the worst part of the game for sure, but whatever. Yeah, they're not having a map thing right now is awful. Oop, did that kill me? They just wanted to have the thing where you're forced to follow this guy, but you can do it where, you know, he takes your sword or he takes your something. Guided map? No. And then this is part of the game has no map.
Another. We were one and the same. Only I chose a different path. I don't understand. Time no longer flows like a river. It's a raging sea where all fates are intertwined. I too tried to find Prince Hassan, but Mount Karth is getting the better of me. You found the Simurgh's powers. I can save us all. Give them to me. No. You already had your chance, and you failed. I can do better than you. Give me your powers.
Oh, okay. Item usage in this game is bad. It's like, hey, you're stunned while you do it, and if you... it could queues up a second one for no reason. You made me use both my potions at once. Fucking bastard. Why am I getting stuck in the fucking... it's sucking me in the corner. He gets blue bar. I don't get blue bar. I hope Battlefield dies and everyone at DICE gets fired, and then new people come in and make Bad Company 3, and that would be amazing. Can you imagine? That'd be super fucking cool. Arash Ray. Yeah, I took my alternate's powers, so now I have that surge. Well, the boss battles are the best part of the game so far. I don't think that one was great, but the other ones were good. Well, let's get to another tree, and then we will get ready for the Xbox event that I don't want to watch.
You know, you're not the only one acquiring the Simorg's powers. You seem stronger, but not strong enough to save a friend yet.
Save a friend? What do you mean?
Oh, so now you have time for me.
What's the Xbox event about? Being completely underwhelmed about their... maybe they'll tell us about something in Halo, which I don't give a shit about. Maybe we'll get a better look at Avowed. That could be cool.
Are you courageous enough and clever along a timeline of the past?
Wait, is there a way to save Hassan? I'll do whatever.
Well,
this place we know is all timey-wimey, buddy. Like, you know.
But you must deal with someone with the darkest of souls.
Dude, I want to play Dark Souls.
A soul so dark and dangerous, she relishes in chaos.
But how do I find her if I don't...
What eye? You already...
My orb!
Oh, that thing.
Huh?
Here, I'll show. Look for her within the pit. You must show proof of courage. The pit of eternal. Maybe because no.
Is there a teleport point anywhere near here? Maybe. Oh. Oh, cool. That's a new ability that we didn't have before.
I'll sip your drink. I'll sip your drink right now.
So look at it.
I'll sip it. I'll sip it real good now. Give me your drinks. Bitch,
Jazz Kane. Thank you. Where am I going? We need to get out of here.
Not one more step, did you?
What are you talking about?
Tell me the truth.
What? No. Nate,
Where is Anna?
I don't know, Nate. I did not kill her.
I know you can't lie when you're. It's just.
Prince Hassan is dead. Sargon killed. Whoa.
Varum. This sounds like.
I can't believe it myself.
Where is Sargon now?
He fled with Anahita.
With the prince gone?
If there's anyone fit to lead.
What about Queen Tamira?
Famine.
She's had 30 years to prove it.
I am no leader without you.
My bow is yours.
Huh? Yeah.
My bow is yours, and my axe.
Where were you?
We must stop Sargon.
By any means.
You all agree to this?
Agree or disagree. It's high time to trim his sails once and for all. Find them.
Of course. They all believed him.
Except.
And
he has always believed in you. You can't stay here. I could.
so, this.
The end is not yet written.
Oh, so this is where all the bosses come from. Can I teleport yet? No. Stuck in here fucking forever. Alright, Doug. Let's quit this game. I'll put you in this chair. Because you're so sleepy. Yeah, he gets so upset. What's this stupid thing on? They doing it on their YouTube? IGN? IGN's Twitch? Like, seriously? That's the only place to watch this stupid thing? Let me see. All right. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry, but you can sleep right there. You stupid walrus! Been with us a year. I'm gonna put some music back on because it's oddly silent. I'm gonna go refill my water, and I will be right back. Come here. You want to come back? Come here. Gears of War mobile game? Yeah, can't wait. Avowed. Hellblade. Hellblade should be interesting. We really like the first one. What's the show? This show is the Xbox Direct. Stalker 2? Does Xbox have anything to do with Stalker 2? No, only I get to cuddle Moose. Or people who come over. Moose likes cuddling with OJ. Any predictions? Oh man, look, you're asking me. You ask me these questions, and I'm gonna say something that's gonna piss everyone off. It's like I expect to be underwhelmed. But I hope Avowed is good. I really I love RPGs like Avowed. Do you think they'll mention Halo? I don't mean the TV show. Do you think they'll mention Halo Infinite at all? When was the last time Xbox officially talked about Halo in like one of these things? Look, if people are enjoying Halo, good on them. But I think those people deserve better. I didn't think the Halo campaign was very good. Like, I think all the open world elements were really bad. I mean, the story was alright, but it was disappointing. Halo is in a good spot right now. Well, I still hope that we get a new one that's not that. Oh, I loved Halo. Man, we went right from like GoldenEye, putting cardboard on the TV, to Halo, and people bringing over their Xboxes and going like, we did tournaments, and it's one of the first like online ones that we were playing on a console, and it was incredible. Like, I love Halo. It's just a shame to see what happened to it. Crazy. Hang 'em high, pistols only. I mean, that is how you separated the men from the boys. All right, here we go. Peggy 18. Okay, so this is Avowed now? Todd. All right, let's see how they do with this one.
Welcome to Obsidian Entertainment. I'm so proud to share with you our upcoming fantasy action RPG, Avowed. Avowed is an adventure into the heart of the living lands, a frontier at the edge of the known world, where you must put a stop to a mysterious spiritual plague and discover a secret at the heart of the living lands. At Obsidian, we love creating worlds with deep themes, dynamic gameplay, and thoughtful reactivity. And Avowed is no different. We set out to blend the believable and fantastical to give players a world and experience like no other. It's colorful, it's vibrant, it's strange. It's one of the most incredible settings in the world of Aora.
I mean, it looks significantly better than the last time, but let's see some character models.
To discover, one of which has a really personal connection to you as the player character, and you're going to have a great time getting to know those secrets and leaving your mark on the world. And when it comes to encounters, our combat brings the best of the moment-to-moment fun that comes with action-oriented gameplay and the depth and breadth of choice that you get with an RPG. Here to talk more about Avowed's combat is Gabriel Paramo, Gameplay Director.
Here at Obsidian, our team's overarching goal is to empower you with choice. So we developed a flexible combat system that allows you to quickly swap from spellcasting and sharpshooting to melee combat. We want to give you the freedom to mix and match your loadout to fit the way you want to play from moment to moment, uninterrupted. For all battles, you can combine a variety of weapons, attacks, and abilities for tactical advantages against a wide range of enemy types. It's not just hacking and slashing. You're making real-time decisions about when to use your abilities, powerful melee
Is he making a big deal about the ability to change
parries,
weapons and weapon types?
and special attacks.
Motherfucker, this is 1996 stuff.
If you choose to approach combat with a one-handed wand, it feels quick and snappy when dealing damage to enemies at mid-range. Using the Tanglefoot ability, you can stop enemies in their tracks, giving you the opportunity to focus on weaker or tougher combatants in an intentional and controlled manner.
I mean, I like spells.
It's important to
That's
pay attention
good.
to the types of enemies you're dealing with. Some units are extremely defensive, some are brutishly difficult, and others you must make sure you prioritize, or their healing capabilities will put you in a tough spot. To help with the different encounters you will face, we provide customizable loadouts that can be quickly switched during combat. That means you can play however you want. Equip a sword and shield and charge into battle. Dual-wield pistols and control the encounter mid-range.
Pistols.
Or even dual-wield wands to feel like a gunslinging mage. You could use your enchanted wand to freeze enemies, and then use your offhand weapon's power attack to shatter them. We've worked hard to keep you constantly engaged as battles unfold by creating a balance between pressure and manageability during combat.
Players will have ample choices for how to build and progress their envoy in the world of the living lands as they get to know the game and the story and explore the many diverse regions. Some quests in Avowed will have you make difficult decisions with profound consequences, like this side quest you may encounter in Shatterscarp, the third region you'll explore on your journey through the living lands.
Okay.
As you're exploring, you come across the bodies of these fallen soldiers, and as you explore the remains of the battle, it's up to you to determine who, if anyone, is at fault.
Just the four of us. Manu, Kiri, Naoki, and me. Training under Captain Ruiki. Trying to keep the Thirdborn safe.
In other words, you're a gang of vigilantes. Not that I'm one to judge.
Here. Take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them.
Making the
This
right
just started
choice
dark.
isn't always what it seems. We embrace moral nuance and gray areas, trusting players to make tough decisions in complicated situations.
My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorips. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else.
I mean, it's voice acted. That's
I can't
good.
face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out. Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby?
Dumb baby.
I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened?
At the end of the quest, you have a choice. When you confront Private Naoki, if you believe the story he's told you, you can hand over the badges and let him go back home.
You're right. Real battle isn't something you can prepare for, is it? It's not my fault. No, they should have never have camped in the cave. I'll take the badges. I'm going back to Third Born.
But if you confront him, if you believe that he fled the site of the battle as an act of cowardice, then he might challenge you to a fight to reclaim his honor. Either way, when you return to town, you'll see the consequences of your actions and the choices you made during this quest. Creating an immersive experience like Avowed is anchored in the world we built. Art director Matt Hansen and the team have worked to create a unique, colorful, and dynamic visual style.
From the outset, we knew that we wanted Avowed setting to feel rich, weird, and wonderful. We found inspiration in a wide swath of real-world cultures, helping us create a unique RPG experience. By contrasting the vibrant with the dull, or verdant spaces with sickly ones, we can better deliver complex emotional experiences for our players. The Living Lands is a continent of untamed valleys with widely
It's weird because some of it looks like new Unreal Engine stuff, and then there's other stuff that looks really old.
Each of those regions itself is a conflux of storied landscapes. All of the regions have a lot of special things associated with them, but I have a deep place in my heart for Shatterscarp. As you're wandering the wastes of Shatterscarp, you might notice off in the distance a vibrant jewel of color. By transitioning from destitute, muted tones of a wasteland of sand and marching in towards a beautiful oasis, there's the opportunity there for life, for adventure, and even a little danger.
Okay.
We hope you've enjoyed this look at Avowed.
I imagine
We're
there's
thrilled to
cities.
share
They
more
talked about
the game in
cities,
the
so.
coming months, and we can't wait for you to explore the Living Lands when Avowed launches this fall.
I'm hoping there's full character creation and customization, Doc. Okay, so the 3 things that we got for Avowed is you'll be able to switch weapons. There's decisions matter. And then they're contrasting dull with vibrant. I mean, seriously, the first portion was like, you can switch weapons. It's like, oh my god, cool. Switching weapons. And then, I mean, I'm hoping that the quest, Obsidian does their quest. They do storytelling well, and that's what I'm hoping shines. So, I don't know. I didn't learn a lot there. Love walking and leveling up.
Hi, I'm Don Matthews, studio head here at Ninja Theory in Cambridge, UK. We're now in the final months of development on Senua's Saga Hellblade 2, and the team is working hard to bring you an unforgettable journey into Senua's unique world and her battle for survival.
This game's gonna be
We have
weird.
once again combined high fidelity and immersive presentation with a shorter, narrative-led experience that focuses on the things that we really care about, and that we hope you care about too.
I mean, they were wise to have Avowed first, because if they put this, then Avowed, Avowed would look even worse graphically.
Senua is back with a new quest. She wants to stop the Vikings who raided her village right at their source, in Iceland. But not just her quest has changed. Senua herself has grown since the first Hellblade. She's made peace with her past and is no longer in such fear of her visions and voices. While the Furies are still her constant companions, she encounters new people along the way, some of which will value her unique perspective, and others who will reject it.
Yeah, the first game was good.
This settlement became my tribe. In the game, Senua arrives in 10th century Iceland on the trail of the Vikings who have been enslaving her people.
Partially,
In the
Doc.
story, we're trying to be as faithful to history as we can up to a point, establishing a solid framework and then building more surreal elements on top. Senua will face up to giants who have plunged the land into chaos, and which in turn has seen the rise of the Droiga, a violent threat that has swept through the settlements that she'll discover. Senua will make new enemies and also new allies who will come to see her unique perspective as a beacon of hope. And she'll discover, along with us, how this viewpoint can have its advantages.
Your turn.
Senua is a Celtic warrior who experiences psychosis, seeing things that other people don't, hearing voices, and having unique beliefs about the world around her. To bring Senua's perspective of the world to life in a truthful way, we have once again worked closely with Professor Paul Fletcher at the University of Cambridge, as well as people with lived experience of psychosis.
They go so deep into this stuff, and it made this the first game. It was incredible to play the first time. If you haven't played the first game, I definitely recommend checking it out.
Seeking answers from patterns and signs that Senua sees in her own unique way, and battling through encounters with enemies that will push Senua to her limits.
On Saga, we've taken everything to the next level. With a new motion capture space, a bigger stage team, a stunt crew, and a new cast.
We spent a lot of time planning the motion capture shoots, thinking of what events would be good to bring into this fight. Like,
oh,
how
you
can
have
we
to
make
play the
this
game
fight
with
feel different
headphones.
from the previous fight. We have
Just,
all
I mean,
new
for the
combat
whispering.
the sequel. One of our key goals was the ability to actually tell a story throughout it. It does feel very different from the first game, but it's very brutal and you're very invested in it. Senua isn't a superhero. She's fighting for survival, and we want the player to feel her struggle in every step of her journey. We want the player to always feel
OJ
like
playing
they've just
these
scraped
games
through, just survived
it was
it.
very fun.
Mel knows Senua better than anyone, better than I do. Her instincts are amazing, and she really doesn't need much help from me. On stage, our main focus is
He was pretty
story.
good at most of the
So
time,
I
but
get
like
to
you could
watch
tell
the
that he was
actors
getting
and feel
freaked
the
out by
beautiful
some of the
expressions on
stuff,
their
and
faces.
the game's very
And
immersive.
then I have to wait a little while, and then I get to see that all again, in-game, in costume, on location, everything. It's a great experience, a great process.
Every discipline in the studio is unified in achieving a deep level of immersion to help suspend your disbelief and pull you into Senua's story. We were lucky enough to do a few reference gathering trips in Iceland. You have to
I wanna
be
go to
there.
Iceland.
The sense of scale, everything is incredible. And you see a scene or you see a small section of the game and you're like, yeah, that works, that's amazing.
Senua experiences reality differently, and a part of this manifests in the voices she hears.
She will collapse. She will collapse.
These voices come to life through binaural audio, which provides a good representation of this type of auditory hallucinations. As we focus in immersion, binaural audio is perfect for this because through headphones, you surround yourself in a three-dimensional space. In the first game, we only applied to the voices that Senua listens in her head. In this game, through a spatial audio technology and
yeah,
some
can't
little
bet.
things within
Absolutely.
the game,
I would be
there is
pissed if
music
I were
that is
Obsidian
binaural.
right now.
Every single sound has the potential to be binaural, so everything is spatialized around you, and it's a very beautiful experience.
What will we do to us?
Music is a strange language in the sense that it speaks to our emotions fast and deep. It's not only about quality, it's about personality. So when you listen to Hellblade, you know it's Hellblade. On the music, we are working with Heilung, which for me is a personal privilege because I really admire them.
This is not Avowed, no.
We feel their craft, their depth, their meaning in the music. It really connects with our game and elevates it to something really special. We are also working with a heavy metal singer, throat singers, and our very own Furies.
Throat singers.
They sing so beautiful, and we add that binaural touch of music. So this all creates a very immersive and a very special and unique experience.
Our mission here at Ninja Theory is to craft life-changing art with game-changing tech. And that's our aim in Senua's Saga Hellblade 2, is to not only see where Senua goes next, but to deliver something really meaningful for our players.
My hope is that they will really connect to Senua as a character, and even if they can't really relate to what she's going through, maybe they know someone that relates to that character and they can then understand that person better.
Well, I don't want to sound cheesy, but in a way I'm Senua, right? She exists and doesn't. It exists through all of our work, through every ninja. So we all are Senua, and we are creating this character that grows and grows and grows and grows and keep growing and keep changing.
Why should Obsidian be pissed? Their presentation was poor. Their game looks like
I'm
it
so
should have
proud
come
of
out
the
10
love,
years ago.
care and passion our team here at Ninja Theory are putting into Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. Our hope is to not only create a game that is great to play, but to craft an experience that leaves you thinking and feeling. From our combat gameplay through to our action set pieces, from our cinematic scenes to our puzzle solving, everything is crafted in service of Senua's journey, a journey that you can embark on May 21st.
May 21st. Okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, that was a wonderful presentation, and you know, if you haven't played the first game, I mean, would you say $33? It's amazing for that. So, I know Avowed doesn't need to look good because I'm fine with old-fashioned RPGs. I needed more than you can change weapons and decisions matter. It's like, man, I know I can change weapons. I better have been able to change weapons. I needed more from your game. So, come on, Obsidian, show me more. I want to be excited for Avowed. Hellblade's on Game Pass, yeah. Hey, Square Enix, the husk, the corpse of Square Enix, still doing stuff.
Greetings, Xbox players. My name is Masaru Oyamada, producer for the Mana series here at Square Enix. 聖剣伝説 Visions of Mana の情報を Xbox ユーザーの皆さんにいち早くお伝えできる機会をいただけて大変光栄です。コンソールゲームとしては約17年ぶりとなる聖剣伝説シリーズの完全新作。聖剣伝説シリーズは1991年にファイナルファンタジー外伝として誕生して以降、マナと聖剣をめぐって描かれる愛をテーマに個性豊かなキャラクターたち、心に響く楽曲の数々、武器の特性を生かして戦うアクション RPG としてこれまでに17作発売され長らく愛されてきました。本作は30年以上の歴史あるシリーズの最新作となるため、これまで培われてきた聖剣伝説としての世界をしっかり感じられるものを目指して鋭意制作中です。フィールドでは自然や精霊とのつながりを感じられる色彩豊かな聖剣伝説の世界を体験してもらえると思います。シリーズおなじみのモンスターたちも本作に登場しています。今回これらのおなじみのモンスターたちを作り出した聖剣伝説の生みの親である石井光一さんとともに聖剣伝説 Visions of Mana の内容を紹介していきたいと思います。
Hello, I am Koichi Ishii from Gretz. I am so happy to introduce the newest game in the Mana series to Xbox players. 初期の頃からシリーズ作品に登場しているモンスターたちは私が考案したものですが、中には小学生の頃すでにイメージができていたものもあります。今作では初めはドット絵からスタートしたモンスターたちをどのような形で最新化して聖剣伝説 Visions of Mana に落とし込むか、デザインの方向性からモデルの完成イメージまでを監修する立場でプロジェクトに参加しました。聖剣伝説ファイナルファンタジー外伝を作っていた頃から
No, Devil May Cry just needs to go turn-based. Final Fantasy goes Devil May Cry and Devil May Cry goes Final Fantasy.
これまで自分が携わった作品ではそれらをどうやって当時の技術で表現できるかにこだわって作ってきました。最新作では聖剣伝説モンスターたちの
Why would anyone buy Xbox if they have a PC with Xbox Pass? I don't think they would.
表現できているので、バトル中は
I don't own an I haven't owned an Xbox in fucking forever, but I've been a Game Pass subscriber for a long
シリ
time.
ーズには空を旅する海を渡る手助けをしてくれる頼もしい仲間たちがいましたが、今作には広大なフィールド探検に欠かせない新たな仲間が登場します。陸上を猛スピードで駆け回ってくれるピックルも石井さんが新たに考案してくださっています。
新たな仲間を考えるにあたっては、今作のマスコットキャラクターになるくらい可愛い動物にしたいという漠然とした思いがありました。その上でヨークシャテリアの毛並み、見た目はアルマジルによく似た仙山港や
Yeah, we know it's more for. I mean, the person's statement was honestly, if you have a PC, there's no point to have an Xbox. And I think that's true, but it definitely makes sense to have a
デザ
console.
インを書き起こしました。デザイナーにもアイデア
The
を出しても
cloud
らい
gaming
ながら
options are awesome.
足の長さや
I played a bunch of played 2 video games this last weekend over cloud gaming right on my TV.
調整を重ねていき
Xbox has really done well with the cloud gaming. No wait times. I mean, it was like less than 2-minute
もう
wait
一つの
time.
挑戦
It
は
was great.
楽曲面です。過去さまざまなコンポーザーが携わられた楽曲の雰囲気が感じられつつも、最新作として素晴らしい新たな楽曲が生まれました。 BGM でもしっかり聖剣伝説シリーズらしさを感じてもらえると思います。過去シリーズの楽曲を手掛けたクリエイターたちが全100曲という大ボリュームの制作に挑んでくれました。
100 songs is a lot.
新たな試みとしてフィールドの探索からバトルまでをシームレスに体験できるよう、今作ではインタラクティブミュージックを導入しており、冒険の没入感を高めてくれます。探索中の BGM がバトルに入った瞬間、アレンジが切り替わる様を実際に聞いてみましょう。今作はアクション RPG 聖剣伝説のアクション部分が強化されています。
I'm gonna play this in my free time for sure. I don't know about for channel. It depends on what else is out, like coming out around the same time.
そして本作ならではの特徴として、聖剣伝説シリーズではおなじみの精霊たちがいますが、その力を宿した
Bub, time to show you what I really do.
Almost 10 years. Not quite, but almost 10 years, Gold Crusher.
オリジナルモンスターやピックリにも注目してほしいのですが、聖剣伝説ビジョンズ・オブ・マナーは聖剣伝説らしさを感じてもらえる作品になるよう、小山田君を中心にチームのみんなが頑張って作ってくれていますので、ぜひ発売日を楽しみに待っていてください。私自身もプレイするのを楽しみにしています。
聖剣伝説シリーズとして初めて Xbox ユーザーの皆さんにお届けする本作、聖剣伝説ビジョンズ・オブ・マナは今後も様々な情報をお届けしていきますので、ぜひご期待ください。この夏、この忘れられない冒険を Xbox ユーザーの皆さんに楽しんでいただける
I mean, it was like
今から待ちきれ
on
ま
the
せん。
Super Nintendo, all of these RPGs kept coming out, like the early Final Fantasy, and you've got the Mana series, Chrono Trigger. It was a good time. This is the strategy game.
Hello, and welcome to Oxide Games. We founded the studio in 2013 with our decades of personal experience building some of the most beloved strategy games of all time, like Civilization V. We came together to create something new and innovative in a genre we all love. Ara History Untold is the game we've dreamt of making.
Okay.
Ara is an homage to historical gamers, strategy gamers, 4X gamers. It features all the depth and gameplay fans of this genre love, where you'll explore the world, expand your nation, govern your people,
This one,
and engage with your
Angry
rivals
Joe
on the
made me
international
into this
stage.
one.
But it isn't just more of the same. With Ara, we wanted to challenge some of the preconceived notions about the genre, push it forward in a modern, empowering, and truly compelling and approachable way.
For example, we have over 100 instruments on display in the office, which are all things that we purchased in order to add to the soundtrack and expand the game and make it really good. Hi, Dan. That's Dan. We started in his basement. It's been an amazing process to see from concept to completion. We started small, building a robust game engine, questioning our design assumptions, and prototyping out features, rediscovering what made us fall in love with strategy games in the first place.
The end result is Ara, the historical grand strategy game that presents a living world where you can rule how you want to rule and chart your own path to becoming the most prestigious nation on the planet.
For Ara, we knew we needed deep systems with outcomes that encourage exploration and give players the power to experiment and make meaningful strategic choices while still having agency over their playstyle.
We also wanted to explore more in different parts of history and give players from around the world the chance to see the game reflect their unique perspective and not just ours.
And finally, we knew that for players to feel the impact of their decisions, they would need to see their choices reflected in the game world itself, not just through numbers on a menu. One of the first differences you'll see when you dive into Ara is what we call the living world. It's a procedurally generated alternate Earth, bursting with life, an intuitive, authentic, and immersive space, a blank canvas for players to paint the society of their dreams.
The living world isn't just a map. It reflects the choices players make over the course of the game. They can see everything from the settling of the wilderness to cultural influence on architecture over time to the thousands of citizens living their lives and reacting to the changes. We want players to feel like they're truly occupying the world.
I want to look at my opponent's cities as I nuke them from orbit.
Is our philosophy of rule how you want to rule. And no feature
Shouldn't be in the Bronze Age when I'm in space, motherfucker.
To win a game of Ara, players will compete with their rivals to build the most influential, impressive, and important nation the world has ever known. This is measured by prestige, the player's score that proves their worth as a leader.
The prestige system gives players the chance to decide what kind of leader they want to be. Do they want to pursue great works of arts and culture? Military might? Scientific advancement? The choice is theirs. In Ara, there are no set victory conditions. Players get to decide what is most important to them.
We get these jump marines when people were still
being able to win,
using muskets, and it was just so fun.
When I play Ara, I like to build triumphs. Triumphs are our collection of incredible monuments and architectural achievements from throughout human history. Like the Great Pyramid of Giza. They're hard to build, but worth it, giving huge prestige bonuses and game-changing abilities to the nation that constructs them.
Okay.
Another aspect of Ara that I'm personally excited about is our crafting system.
The crafting system offers a unique challenge to the player that they generally won't see often in the 4X genre. Succeeding at balancing, gathering the right things, turning them into the tools that you need, and then finally getting to the outcome or reward of something like an important improvement or triumph just changes the challenge that exists in Ara compared to other 4X games.
Crafting plays out in Ara at a national scale, with players honing and combining the natural resources they harvest into all manner of goods and components. Those are the foundation for everything, from international trade to improving their cities and citizens' lives, and even manufacturing the weapons necessary to draft military units. The crafting system in Ara encourages thoughtful, advanced planning. It rewards players who can see the strategic outcome of all their collective decisions, and not just the individual ones.
I'm proud of the work that's gone into our simultaneous turn system.
That's good.
Many
Simultaneous
strategy games
turns,
have players
without it,
taking
makes these
turns
games
and
fucking
reacting to their
miserable.
opponent's moves. In Ara, all players' actions are resolved at the same time. This rewards players' ability to navigate uncertainty, to predict and strategically plan for a variety of scenarios in the moment. This system makes Ara just feel more real. In a typical strategy game, once your turn is finished, you have to wait for a long time. With simultaneous turns, generally speaking, those times are very low. You get to keep playing the game and stay engaged.
Games have had
rather than having
simultaneous
those
turns
periods
for
of
like
downtime
15 fucking
where you're
years.
not doing anything.
It's not easy sifting through all of history and picking what to include. For Ara, we wanted to offer a fresh
If it's like fucking
perspective, so we
Total
looked at
War,
cultures and
then no, I won't
societies
play
throughout
it.
the millennia
It sounds
with the
miserable.
broadest lens possible.
Where this approach really shines is in our leaders. Leaders are so often seen as military personnel or prominent government figures, but leaders come in so many different forms. They're thought leaders, scientific and cultural prodigies, and many more.
Each leader in Aura has a number of special abilities determined by their personality traits, as well as a powerful and unique leader trait informed by their contributions to world history.
With a diverse global roster, we know players will find leaders that they will want to play. And even a few that may surprise them with how fun it is when those leaders are handed the reins of power.
For us at Oxide, player feedback is the only way to really understand what you're
We
making.
played that game.
It gives us that
It's a Civ board
priceless
game.
perspective from the people we're making Aura for. You.
Building the game alongside real players has given us that critical player feedback. In the end, we believe this makes for a deeper connection between the players and the game.
One of my favorite examples is when we first introduced the concept of dangerous wildlife to the game. It turns out, in our first iteration, it was maybe a little bit too aggressive or disruptive. We knew we should probably make a change when one of our insiders made a forum post that was just,
Cougars, cougars,
Cougars, I hate cougars!
"Someone get these feline demons away from me." I'm happy to report, based on more recent feedback, that I think we ended up in a good place with the overall threat level of mountain lions to a player's citizenry.
It's been years of hard work to bring you a strategy experience like no other.
Interesting.
And we're so excited that we can finally see the finish line. We can't wait for players to get their hands on the game later this year.
But the launch of Aura is only the beginning. We are going to maintain our insider program after the release date and continue to listen to players and support the game into the future.
On behalf of
Okay.
everyone at Oxide Games, thank you for joining us today. We can't wait for you to play Aura and to create your own history.
Ain't bad. Definitely better than Obsidian. I mean, they told if you were interested in this game, you learned most of the things that you wanted to know: simultaneous turns, advanced systems, crafting. Which is I want to see how crafting is used, but I don't know. Seems okay.
Hej och välkommen till Uppsala, Sverige, här hos Machine Games. We are really excited to finally be able to share our work on Indiana Jones.
Okay.
Since the first film came out, Indiana Jones has always represented the ultimate adventure. Even today, it's one of the most iconic franchises in pop culture.
But did you know Indiana Jones was mostly stolen from Alan Quartermain?
Just playing as Indy, you are Indiana Jones. You will see through his eyes and experience a journey that we hope lives up to the proud legacy of Indiana Jones. When Todd Howard first told us about his vision for the game, we knew we would be a very good fit to help bring it to life.
I've wanted to make an Indiana Jones game forever. I'd had this idea for what it would be like and the story, what Indy was going after, what period of his life it was in, what kind of arc he was going to have. And as the years went on, I thought, who would be like the best studio in the world to make this? And it was my friends at Machine Games.
Who would be the
I
best studio in the
remember
world?
pitching
Not
Lucasfilm
Bethesda
on the game and
GameWorks.
being, a little bit nervous because, look, it's, Indiana Jones, and their response was just overwhelmingly positive, and just that excitement has bled through the whole project, and they have just been so trusting and supportive of everything that we want to do with the game. It's been a long time. I've been a fan of this my whole life, and I couldn't be more excited to show you what the team here has been up to. Let's take our first look at the new Indiana Jones game.
Okay. Open mind, guys. Open
Let
mind.
me tell you what you are missing, Dr. Jones. While you were playing your pointless game, I was playing you. If you're wondering if maybe you should have built yourself a life of meaning instead of ending up here, dead and forgotten in the sense of Africa.
Okay. Lucasfilm.
Myths. History.
Just different ways to interpret the past.
Voice isn't bad. I mean, it's a little different, but it's not bad.
Thousands of years of humanity's thoughts and beliefs, scattered and buried. Just waiting to be found.
Puzzle game. Okay.
You can't just run away from your problems, Indiana.
Marcus.
Watch me.
Yeah, look like Tony Todd.
Throughout
Wilhelm.
history, mankind has built sites of great spiritual significance. If you were to draw a line through these ancient sites around the globe, you get a perfectly aligned circle. I've had run-ins with these guys before. Trust me, it ain't a walk in the park.
Okay, then. Let's see if you can keep up.
What do you mean if I could keep up? Patron of the fallen angels. Protector of the Chukulimani. The Great Circle.
Indy does not have wind resistance, no.
You have any idea how old that was?
Okay.
Indiana Jones is such an iconic character, and he means so much to so many people.
He used to.
Everyone here at the
And then the
studio
movies
has
came
their own
out.
indie stories and memories. Most of us grew up with his adventures and have been fans of the movies and the character for years.
He's a brilliant archaeologist, he's a charismatic everyman, he's passionate and determined. And for us, he's synonymous with adventure.
Now we have the opportunity to tell a new Indiana Jones story for a modern gaming audience. Our game is all about putting you in Indy's shoes, letting you see and feel what he sees and feels. For us at Machine Games, we do that best through first person. It's the ideal perspective to bring you into the rich, exciting and interactive world we've built. We believe that being up close and personal to the adventure is key, making each action feel like your own.
Okay.
Whether it's cracking your whip, solving puzzles in ancient temples, or seeing your knuckles go bloody in a fistfight, all of these moments are much more intense.
All of his
than
punches
first
should
person.
instantly kill
But we
Nazis.
still
That's
want
his
you
like
to have those
superpower.
moments. Seeing his iconic silhouette with the hat, and the whip, and so for things like cutscenes and environmental traversal, we pull the camera back for a third-person view.
Okay, so it changes perspectives.
Indiana Jones and the Great Circle is set between Raiders of the Lost Ark and The Last Crusade.
Yeah,
When
but
the
what
game
about
begins,
Temple of
Indiana
Doom?
is working at Marshall College. He wakes up in the middle of the night to the sounds of a break-in and rushes to confront the thief in the college museum. The mysterious giant of a man makes off with what seems to be a historically insignificant artifact, sparking Indiana's curiosity.
Who the hell are you?
Following the trail, Indiana heads to the Vatican, hoping to learn why this particular relic was stolen, and discovers that things aren't what they appear.
He starts pulling at the strings of a mystery, and it all unravels until he has no choice but to see it through to the end, whatever the end may be.
Okay.
On next plane to Rome. Stop. Need help. Stop. Meet me in Vatican. Stop. Indy.
We always talk about how clever Indiana Jones is. That had to be one of our guiding principles.
I got like some
when we were
Dan
thinking about
Brown
the type of games
whiffs.
we were making. It wouldn't be Indy if he wasn't using his wits
Anyone
to
else?
get through the situation. The most authentic Indiana Jones experience we can make is the one that makes you think.
I mean, Dan Brown ripped off Indiana Jones, but
Sure, there will be some obstacles that will be more easily overcome with the revolver or a gun taken
Or he's
from a
supposed to look
disarmed
like
guard.
him, at least.
But I think most of the time you'll have more fun, and to be honest, a more genuine indie experience by finding more clever ways to solve a problem.
We always want to be offering more solutions, whether it's trying a different path through the environment to get around enemies, observing enemy patrols and using them to your advantage, or using the tools at your disposal, like the whip.
It's an amazing global adventure, with action propelling you through your journey.
Okay.
We have these really diverse environments for you to explore. Indy's journey will take him to the forgotten temples of Sukhothai, the pyramids of Egypt, the snow-peaked Himalayas, and beyond.
We look carefully at each location and the time period the game is set in, and we're trying to make it as authentic and accurate as possible.
We love creating rich, vibrant worlds, and in this game, we also had the goal of making it feel like a true cinematic Indiana Jones adventure.
One of the biggest ways to do that is with the music. John Williams is the original composer for the indie films, and we're really lucky to have found Gordy Hub, a composer who's been able to capture Williams' essence with his score for The Great Circle.
Okay. French horns, super important.
We also take a very movie-like approach to things like cinematics.
Yeah, the story's going to be everything for this game.
Style.
I mean, I imagine punching Nazis and hitting with hammers is going to be
Things like
satisfying.
This help us bridge the gap between making a game and making a movie.
And of course, our characters do a lot to help bring the world to life as well. Next to Indy, Gina is our other main protagonist. Where Indy is pursuing answers just for the sake of curiosity, Gina has a personal stake in getting to the bottom of the core mystery.
Gina is an investigative reporter who has a lot riding on this adventure. She's been tracking a lead for some time, and now she's found an ally in this determined American professor. Their paths are intertwined, and they'll need each other in order to
Short
get to the
round?
bottom
I imagine
of
this takes
mystery.
place, you know,
Okay, then.
before. They didn't say Temple of Doom, but I mean, it has to be before.
What do you mean if I keep up? We always love our villains and think we might have found our favorite one yet in Emmerich Voss. He's this intensely psychological man. He's obsessed with the human mind and manipulating it.
He's highly intelligent and the perfect foil for Indy. They're both brilliant people, compelled by their passions and obsessions, but driven down wildly different roads.
He creeps up on you. And
It
gets
said between
under your
two of the
skin like he
movies, but
gets
it didn't say
under
where the
Indy's
third
skin.
movie fits.
It's captivating.
Dead and forgotten in the sense of Africa.
One of our mottos for Indiana Jones and the Great Circle is adventure first. But in every indie adventure, there are always those moments where he finds himself in the action.
That's been one of those balancing acts for us, and we've ended up with this sort of hybrid experience that mixes melee combat, stealth, and gunplay.
How you approach any given situation is up to you. You may choose to sneak around an enemy patrol, or maybe you'll just pick up a shovel and whack them on the back of their head. And when you can't use your wits, you got Indy's most iconic tool. Just like you see in the movies, one of our goals has been to make the whip as fun and multi-purposed as possible. We wanted to
Yeah,
integrate
gunshot
it
punches
into
or we
every
riot.
aspect of the game.
You can use it as a traversal tool to make your way around the environment. You can use it as a distraction. And yes, you can absolutely use it in combat. Everything you'd expect from Indy's whip, and hopefully a little bit more. Puzzles are a key feature in our game. The spirit of discovery is so important to Indiana Jones. Obviously, there are a handful of puzzles on the main path, but a lot of the puzzles are optional and are just there for the players who want to experience them.
Optional
Epic
puzzles?
traps, small secrets, and hidden puzzles that blend right in with their surroundings.
One thing I love about our game is the level of interactivity that we have. We have this world of mystery where anything could potentially hide a secret. The more you look, the more you'll discover.
Do you think it's aliens? I don't want it to be aliens.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
I want to thank you all for joining us for our big reveal of Indiana Jones and the Great Circle.
So I never saw
Machine
Crystal
Games
Skull.
is known for creating these roller coaster experiences with huge set pieces, surprising twists, and immersive narratives. It's exciting for us that we have been able to stay so true to the Indiana Jones franchise and create such an authentic experience while still being able to showcase what makes us us. We are making a game for everyone, whether you are very familiar with the franchise or not. Because at the heart of Indiana Jones is an incredible adventure, and I think that's something everyone wants to be part of. I'm also very excited to announce that Indiana Jones and the Great Circle will be coming later this year, and we cannot wait to share more soon.
Fuck out of here, Todd. All right, just sometime in 2024, probably fall. Man.
Should I take one?
Is it animals, children, and game developers?
Our mission here at Ninja Theory is to craft life-changing art with game-changing tech.
Core to the vision of Aura
Fall
is our
2024.
philosophy of rule how you want to rule. Stay happy.
Avowed's also
Creating an immersive
fall.
experience like Avowed is anchored in the world we build.
You aren't just playing as Indy, you are Indiana Jones.
My name is Masaru Oyamada. 今作はアクション RPG 聖剣伝説のアクション部分が強化されています。
We're recapping in case you forgot anything. And then once they're done recapping, I'll do a recap. Okay. Well, what did you guys think? Oh, Twitch chat. Their Twitch chat is not happy about it. Man, I feel bad for Obsidian because they look like they're making a Skyrim mod. Like seriously, like I've recently modded Skyrim. I've recently modded Oblivion, and that game looks like my Skyrim and Oblivion files, and it's coming out this year. I mean, I don't know. Avowed is the game that I would have told you 5 years ago. I'm absolutely most excited out of all of these ones, and I don't think they're showing it off in the right way at all. So let me pull up. Yeah, I mean, it's great that it's on. Let's pull this up. So, we'll start from the beginning. Do they not even... Okay. Yeah, Avowed looks amazing for... I mean, honestly, 2015? Yeah, it looks like a game for 2015. The problem with Avowed... And what's crazy about it is the very first thing that they were bragging about Avowed is that you could change weapons. That is the first thing that he told you. He's like, did you know in our game Avowed, you can go from swords to spells. It's gonna be like every fucking RPG since I mean, when was the last time you couldn't do that in a game like that? I mean, that's fucking crazy. It'd be like, hey, did you know in Avowed, when you get enough experience points, you can level up? It's like, well, I fucking hope so. And that's the kind of shit that they were showing off for Avowed. Like, did they not prep anyone? Did they show up to to Obsidian and go like, hey, you have to do a video today, no script, go? I mean, I did enjoy like talking about decisions matter and having different outcomes. Again, totally fucking standard RPG stuff. I wish they'd gotten a little deeper into kind of the story. I mean, I'm going to play Avowed because it's exactly my type of game. I love those games, but if everyone on the internet told me, hey, I'm not excited for Avowed, it's like I completely understand. And I wouldn't try to change your mind because they've showed off nothing that looks good for this game. I don't fucking know. And then, you know, Senua Saga, I mean, Hellblade 1 was incredible. It was such a fun experience. It is so immersive. OG and I played it together. We made a video on it too. And so, I mean, this looks like a modern AAA studio. It's a modern AAA game. They told us about the development of the game, the story, where the character's at, and they killed it. Hellblade 2, their presentation was incredible. The Mana series is not going to be for everybody. I used to be huge. I've got Secret of Mana there, Trials, Swords. I played all of them. This one's they're going more action RPG, but the JRPG fans are going to be really excited for this one. After that, we got Ara, which made by a bunch of Civ devs that wanted to kind of do their own thing and get away from that series. If you're a 4X fan, this one you're definitely going to be checking out. It honestly feels kind of the same. We're looking at it, you're like, oh, okay, that's from Civ, that's from Civ, that's from Civ. So it's going to feel very familiar. So I think that strategy people, 4X people are going to be really excited about this one. Indiana Jones is better than I thought it was going to be. It's only produced by Todd Howard. People were like, oh, it's a Bethesda. It's like, well, sort of. Machine Gun Games is working on it. It's mostly first person, but it switches into third for some stuff. I think the game's going to live and die based on how good its story is, how good the new characters are. But, I mean, punching Nazis, using a whip, solving puzzles is proven. I mean, it's worked in video games since Lara Croft was doing it. So it's like, it's going to work. So.
You should have brought more.
Spartan Coin. Well, we didn't get an announcement for Elden Ring DLC. We don't know when it's happening, so.
What the fuck?
We're going to watch the Elder Scrolls Online reveal? No. DLCs for super fucking old, barely supported MMOs. Not something that... I don't know if we're going to do a video for this, but... I don't know. But I think overall, the event was better than I thought it was going to be because Senua Saga, Hellblade 2 was so much better. Indiana Jones was better than I thought it was going to be. It's about right for Visions of Mana, about right for Ara, and again, I'm just so thoroughly disappointed in the presentation for Avowed. So I would say slightly above average, maybe a 6, maybe. Definitely not the worst thing that we've seen them do. It's curious that they still have no mention. I mean, I know they're trying to show off the stuff that's like in development, but I can't remember the last time Xbox mentioned Halo. You can't really call ESO barely supported. Yeah, I know they're doing shit for it all the time, but it's old. Indie game looked terrible, stiff animation like it's 2010. I mean, you'll have to play we'll have to see what the cinematics actually look like. It looked better than I thought it was going to be. So.
Hello, traveler. How can I help you? Hello, traveler. How can I help you?
Okay, you know what?
Hello, traveler. How can I help you?
He's so primed.
Hello, traveler. How can I help you?
Hey, I'm glad you guys are still enjoying it. I need the new Elder Scrolls game. State of Decay, yeah. A new Halo in Unreal 5 has been developed for 2 years. I don't know if I believe that. Halo Infinite's timeline was they wanted a 10-year game. So, I mean, Halo fucked up real bad, about 2 years ago? I don't know if they started 2 years ago. I'd believe that it's been in development for a year. But, alright, that is that. It's the old leadership. Let's see what we got. "13th consecutive year Skyrim mods retain the crown." No, not this year. Skyrim mods took a major L this year. They updated the game, and it fucked a lot of things up for some people. They were very upset about it. Just gotta wait for Skyblivion. Isn't that coming out sometime soon? Oh, Skyblivion's 2025? Oh, no. Did Avow's animations look up? Yeah, Meet the Cricket, it didn't look good. It didn't look good at all. And graphics for that game's not going to matter anywhere near as much as, for a single-player action-adventure game. But, come on, you got to give me something. You didn't tell me anything about the story. You didn't tell me anything about the world. I need to see something for your game other than you can fucking switch weapons. So, they're probably using an engine that's at least a decade old. Maybe updated, but looks old. Fallout London? You can dual wield wands. Also, I don't know, had they mentioned that you can use guns in Avowed before? Subs or chat people, be free. Chat is free. You still don't know why everyone is complaining, except for the Square Enix game. Everything is free in Game Pass, right? Much like promising them. I mean, yeah, Xbox Game Pass is significantly better than PlayStation's service. For sure. Always. But you can still look at a game and be like, man, that's disappointing as shit. Yeah. Like I always tell OJ, eating a dead bird out of the gutter is free, but it doesn't mean you should do it.
Do it. Just do it. Just do it.
I don't know why we were in sub-only mode. I didn't do it. Wasn't me. Assassin, thank you. You think Ara... Oh, you mean Avowed? You think Avowed is to make a Bethesda style? Well, it's not a Bethesda game at all. In fact, they worked together and they're kind of competitors and... Obsidian's done a good job with like their stories and stuff in the past, and that's just you just gotta hope that they nail the stories. But for them to not mention it sucks. You respect my Avowed take, but you think they're trying to one up the system where instead of having to go through 3 menus to equip the right weapons, you can switch loadouts instantly instead. Still though, good point. Yeah, I mean, it's a fucking dumb thing to be excited about. If you watched that and went, oh my god, I can switch weapons? Are you kidding? We've had one button weapon switches in fucking Diablo 2 for I don't know how many decades. Microsoft wants lists of medium quality games. That's what... I mean, look, I understand your cynicism. You're not right, but, like, I understand. It's just that's not at all how any of this works. They do want a bunch of, they want games. They don't want medium quality games. They want high quality games, but the studios themselves know that they can push out that stuff. That's why Redfall was the way it was. They're now doing Elder Scroll Online. Yeah, I know. I don't want to watch it. Do you think it's good for Xbox to release smaller games like Hi-Fi Rush? Not the way they released Hi-Fi Rush. The way they released Hi-Fi Rush was disrespectful as shit. But it being available on Game Pass was excellent because that game was really good. The studios don't have the resources to make anything groundbreaking. I don't think that's true. I mean, people like Black Myth Wukong looks incredible. No budget. Fucking no budget. It has some now, but no budget. There's a lot of great games that come out. It's just the talent of the studio. Hi-Fi Rush is a great example. It's like, game didn't cost very much, was amazing. So, it's like you have to have the right people. The problem is like corporate bloat in like the big games. That's why Ubisoft keeps spending all this money on fucking mid games. Liza P wasn't indie, it was a smaller company. People shitting on Prince of Persia. Meanwhile, they complain about open world. Look, that's a false dichotomy. You're allowed to complain about games you're disappointed, and it's not one or the other. We have all the things, or we have none of the things. It's like, no, sometimes you have some of the things. I imagine they're working on a Gears of War game, but they're probably not at the point where they want to show it off. It's even better that Prince of Persia is the way it is. I mean, if you like it, a lot of people don't like side-scrolling Metroidvania style games. And if they're like, hey, this is not what I wanted of Prince of Persia, that's fine. People are going to like different stuff. Gears only really had one bad game. Did you like the Gears turn-based one? I didn't think it was great. You still can't get over that Obsidian pitched multiple Fallouts and an Elder Scrolls game to Bethesda, and Todd said no? I mean, it makes sense. They're not the same company. Shit like that happens all the time. Well, we got a couple hours. Not that much. We can go back into Prince of Persia. I don't necessarily want to, but it seems like a good idea. I don't think anything else has come out. I think we're just waiting for... I mean, I just got through what half of chat was saying is the shittiest portion of the game. So it doesn't make me long to go back into it. I mean, the story is what it is. We knew going in. So it's like, I'm not excited about the story. I think some of, like, the boss fights are fun. I could play Minesweeper. He was hoping they'd show from Pillars? Oh, yeah, you have to wait a while for that. Star Citizen is currently having an event where you find golden tickets, and then you get the privilege of buying a $300 ship. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see, I can check out Robert Space Industries. Because it'll show me the... I can roughly see how much they've made in the last... Follow the development. How much money have you made? Still over 5 million people. Yeah, I'm familiar with Power World. People are really fucking excited for Power World. Magic the Gathering? Nah, I'm pretty much done with Magic the Gathering. Wizards of the Coast could fuck right off. You think that Nintendo's going after Power World? TFT? Teamfight Tactics? I don't play Teamfight Tactics. Will play a lot of Teamfight Tactics. Am I still a judge? No. You had to pay to be... I think that they obliterated the judge program, but for a while they made judges pay to be a Magic the Gathering judge, and I told them to fuck off. And so I stopped being a judge. I mean, I still know I'm still, you know... They're like, hey, are you a judge? I was like, yeah, technically. But I didn't pay them any money. But then they got rid of the program, so I don't know. What do I got over here? What Steam games do I have? I've got Dark Souls 3. We're not going to do any Dark Souls 3. Although I need to do a New Game Plus run for Dark Souls 3. I have to pick what build to do. Anything else on Ubisoft? No, I'm not a Monster Hunter guy. Have I tested Indiana Jones game yet? No. I didn't know there was a test.
Ooh, I'm liking this. Perfect.
Anything impressed me? Yeah. I was surprised at some of the things in there. Hellblade 2 looks great. Berserk's on my list of things to read. Hey, I'm 25% in the game. That's good. Nope. Okay. We'll get the hang of it. I did play Avatar. I did a rapid fire for it too. No disrespect. Can I talk with some bass in my voice? I don't know, maybe. All due respect. We'll see. What? That didn't hit? What's this? You booty bump me? Oh. Troy Baker? I mean, Troy Baker's a talent. I mean, he says dumb shit sometimes, but he's super talented. I mean, some people don't like him at all, but, like, I don't deny that the guy's very talented. This is the new Prince of Persia, yeah. Oh, I actually need to go that way. People have Troy Baker fatigue. It just depends on what he's doing. What are the voice actors like? I don't. So this is, I have to get above those things. So I guess we have to try to go all the way around. That's where... The lack of teleport points, as of right now, kind of shitty. Oh, great. Lagging it, be able to see where I'm going, also shitty. It's not trees, I just want to be able to teleport more spaces. Like I'm fucking stuck. Game is lacking background music. Parts of it are very quiet. Most of the noises in this game are your bird being fucking annoying.
Welcome.
Ooh, another potion for 1,000. So we gotta start saving our monies. You start making a hell of a lot more money. Alright, so I need to go... probably down there. Probably straight down. Money. How would I rate the movement in this game? Is the input responsive and satisfying? Yeah, other than when you are hanging on a wall and you want to jump up. Ow. But for the most part, it's good. Let's see what's in here. Okay. Motherfucker instant killed me. Kaboom. Yeah. I'm a quarter way through the game, apparently. Yeah, I'll go talk to him right now. Pew 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 pew. He hit me behind him. I keep hitting LB instead of left trigger. I need to cut that shit out. Oh, the game is in no way worth $50. In no way. $18, definitely. Get it for $18 and not $50. Like. It's on sale? On what? Steam? You love physical or used? Wanted Dead? Is Wanted Dead that Joker game that OJ and I played? Because this isn't that bad. I just don't think this game is excellent. It's fine. There were so many people that are like, oh no, Wanted Dead's great, you just don't get it. I was trying to explain to them the thing that they didn't get was enough oxygen in the womb, because holy fucking shit. That game was terrible. I think this game costs more than... I don't know how much Ori costs, but I think Ori... At least Ori... Especially Ori 2 is better. I need to go down, 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 down. Down and to the left. Yep, more through floorboards. What the fuck is the purpose of this? Nope. I wonder if I can't stand on it, right? Do I just have to fall? Because I thought it would be something cool, but apparently not. Oh no, I do have to go somewhere else. Why can't I go through floorboards? Can you not be so fucking bullet spongy, please? Oh, that thing shoots. I don't think they oh. Ambushed. Okay. A mimic! How much fucking life do you have? There's nothing here? Yeah, they're trying to make it worth playing like multiple New Game Plus and then backtracking the whole thing. You're like, I can do it now. It's like, oh. I don't even get their souls when they die. Can I climb up vines? I can. Soma tree. Muscle relaxers? Somas are no joke. Well, we'll have to come back here later because we're not supposed to be going this way. I don't think we're supposed to be going this way. It's a Brave New World? Like, too much media type stuff? Is that what you're talking about? 'Cause, yeah, I guess. Excuse me? You fucking what? You fucking what, mate? I needed another reason to fucking hate combat in this game.
Egg book! Egg book! You got the egg book? Hey, you got the egg book?
Greetings! So what's the name of the pacifist drug? Yeah, it's a muscle relaxer. It's a real-life muscle relaxer. Alright. Alright. Oh, it put me all the way back here? Boo. The run back? Yeah, it's that's the whole point of this game. If you didn't have to run back from when you died, this game would not be long enough to. It wouldn't even cost. Yeah, wouldn't even cost $20. So run all the way left. Demon Souls was way worse. I mean, Dark Souls didn't... You didn't even have to run very far in Dark Souls. Alright, I guess we have to flag this tree. Hey, buddy. How are you? Come here. Sit over there. Bug, you are tangled up in my wires. There you go. The fuck was that? Only 200. I'm gonna be underleveled in this because I don't think combat in this game is worth doing. Alright. So not down there. What are you whistling about, bitch? No, bird doesn't do combat.
What do we have here? A traveler who seems to know the way, but is forever led astray. I can enlighten you. I can light your way through some of Mount Koth's darkest corners.
How could I refuse?
I've come to enlighten you as promised.
Is this where I'm supposed to go? It's not. But we'll check. Yeah, it does sound like a robot voice. Oh no, crab! Oh, okay. Give me your delicious meats. Has combat improved? No, not really. Everything turns into a crab eventually. You just have to wait. Is that a butthole? Weird. And it pooped on you. Oh. It pooped through the floor? Puzzle room, huh? I solved the puzzle. I'm the best. You know, crab's not on sale right now, but they did have some decent-looking snow crab at the store yesterday. I do like crab. Not so far. I don't know about the people giving it a perfect 10 out of 10. I think they're out of their fucking mind. But it's better than I expected it to be. if you like Metroidvania type games and you're not upset that this game's a... Some people are real pissed that it's a Metroidvania. I don't actually care.
Even my light cannot shine beyond the place of its beginning. Goodbye, Sargon. Nice one. You found another path in the depths. I will...
I consider price when I do reviews. I know a lot of people don't, especially when you're giving games for free. But I do. And this game in no way, I mean in no fucking way, is worth $50. I got it on Ubisoft Plus. Seems alright for Ubisoft Plus. Some people are saying it's on for sale for $30 elsewhere. That seems... if you have already played Ori and the other like classics of the genre, then maybe. But if you haven't played Ori, go play that first. So I can go back down. Can I fast travel there now, please? Don't worry, Joe will review Skull and Bones. Yeah, fast travels between set points.
I've come to enlighten you as promised.
Thanks, AI voice. Why is there no music? We don't know. I mean, it's really quiet. There's some, but it's very faint. We wish there was more. Fuck, I have to go all the way up. Okay, over. Budget atmosphere. Oh no, he's gonna come out of my butt. He made my health 1. Alright, that's cool. through the anus. Or can... God, it kind of bugs everything out. Okay, this is not the way to go then. No, you can't blink to the switch because it's stuck. Play on controller. Oh, you can't play these games on mouse and keyboard. They almost don't let you. So I can't go through there.
I've come to enlighten you as promised.
It's just a fucking waste of time. Because it's like, I need to get out of this area, but they're like, no, you have to run all the way fucking out of here. It's like, can I please just fast travel? Right? Is there any way to fast travel? No? Okay. Just a giant fucking waste of my time. Play on normal. Did you speedrun past it? No. Because I still need to find, like, a way out. I think I have to go, like, up and over, but I don't think I can get back up. I actually may have to exit all the way fucking out here. If there are sections where, like, only one entrance and you have to go out the certain way, this would fucking suck. So, for the people who are asking, I put that there, and then when I hit the button, it just makes it disappear. It was alright. No, it's not possible to do the reverse. Because when I do that, and I put it here, and I let go, it doesn't hold on. It's not worth $50, Flippy. It's definitely not worth $50. And I don't think I can get back up. So I think I just have to go to the teleport point.
Even my light cannot shine beyond the place of its beginning.
Shut up. Text to speech. They wanted to save money. No, that's legit text-to-speech, Doc. They, So in order for me, I have to run all the way over here.
Goodbye, Sargon.
It's just a fucking waste of time. You're wasting my fucking time, game.
Warning, fuck limit exceeded.
Welcome.
Avowed look incredible. You are out of your mind. All right. So we have to go. I watched the event. Yeah. Alright, I have to go... all the way... and waste everybody's fucking time. All right. We're going to see lots of games cutting corners in the future. Why? Just 'cause? I play all sorts of great games on Game Pass. I think you're just bitching for the sake of bitching. Look, it is your right as a consumer to bitch, but... Oh, only some of the stuff is text-to-speech, Doc. Alright, we need to go down and left, and then down. Oh my god, it's so fucking terrible. Yeah, I mean, this channel's built on bitching on games. Yeah, absolutely. There are times where arguments can be made that, you know, gaming's getting worse, but also at the same time, knowing when to bitch and what to bitch about is important. It's the difference between, you know, needlessly whining about dumb shit and, you know, being constructive about the industry. You know how many people this last year is like, oh, games suck. It's like we had one of the best years for games ever last year. Drag Joe to the gym, why? You would say you'll need more cutting of corners? I mean, it depends on the developer. Some developers, sure. Other developers, no. You can also just, you know, do what I do, and when someone's like, oh, I'm going to make a big AI game, you're like, well, I'm not going to buy it. You can fuck right off. Did OG stop going to the gym? No. Ooh. So I've got to get down there. I think my number one's probably Baldur's Gate, yeah. Lies of P was also incredible. what happens when Game Pass goes away and you lose all your games? Same thing that happens when Steam, you lose all your games, or your hard drive gets corrupted and you don't have the physical disc anymore. It's like, look, I completely understand. There are some games I want to own forever. The vast majority of games that I play, I do not want to play ever again, don't want to own, don't care about. So it's like, it's up to you, but... I mean, I guess it's... yeah, I'm weird because I grew up renting games from fucking Blockbuster. Never really cared about... How do I get down here? Find a way to enter the pit. Okay, so I can't go down there. No, jump up, asshole. You paid for the game, then you paid for the game, then what? I mean, the same thing happens when you watch a thing on TV or you go to the movies. Look, some things are going to be yours forever. A lot of things are not going to be, and that's just kind of how media works. Okay, let's try to go down that way. Hi. I'm not Joe, I'm Alex. How you doing? Down and to the left. I can't kill that fucking bird. Oh, they keep spawning? Oh. Okay. look, you can like or not like the system if you want. I'm just saying that you're being fucking ridiculous, and all media has existed in this way, one way or another. And of all the things to bitch about, this seems like the fucking worst one. If you just need to vent and want to bitch about something today, cool, I'll listen. But it's a dumb fucking thing to be upset about. What's right here? Nothing, it's just glittering. I think that you should play this game if you've never played Ori, or if you have played Ori and you really want, or Hollow Knight or any of these other ones. I don't think this is as good as any of the top tier Metroidvania. I think it's too expensive at $50. But if you can find it on sale or you get it on Ubisoft's Pass, then sure. Seems solid enough. But I'm a big fan of like making sure that you're getting the right amount of bang for your buck, and this doesn't seem like it's worth. Doesn't seem like it's worth it. All right, so I need to go down and left. Dude, Aladdin for Genesis was hard. Oh, cool. Alright. So I need to get... I guess we'll go right before we go anywhere else. I think this would be a pretty good pickup for $20, but I'm playing it for $18. So you could probably even do $2 better. Nope, right. No, right. This game can be kind of rented if you get Ubisoft Plus. It's $18 for a month. You could play this game easily. You could finish Avatar pretty easily in 8, and then you just cancel it, and you're done. Ooh, amulet holder. Nice. Avatar was pretty good. There's some stuff to like in Avatar. There's some dumb stuff too, but... Yeah, just set a reminder to cancel, and then cancel. You just have to do it. It takes 3 clicks to cancel. It's super fucking easy. Super fucking easy. I've done it before. What's my stance on having a billion launchers? I mean, no one likes having a billion launchers, but I also think that if not being able to find the game you want to play based on launchers is like an actual problem in your life, then there's much more going on in your life. Like, are you fucking shitting me? You know how easy it is to find what video games are where?
Sargon, oh crumbs and sour skies. You will need more of the Simorg's power. To meet the darkest of, you must show proof of courage.
Courage and cleverness.
Listen carefully. Among the trees, a challenge awaits. A daunting path where courage tempts fate. Beneath the boughs, secrets lie.
And?
A labyrinth where knowledge finds its home. Within winding eye, with cleverness and guidance,
I'll prove I have what it takes.
You are driven and spirit. Use your eye, thingamawatsit. As for me...
What do you mean, when all hell breaks?
I do want to watch, though. Well, good luck, Sargon.
Nice one. You found another path in the
There's gotta be a teleport here, right? There has to be. Steam or death. Weird hill to die on, but you do you. Steam fucking sucks ass half the time I use it, so I don't understand people's, like... Works fine for you 88% of the time. Man, like streaming via Steam or wanting to play stuff on Tuesday mornings, the way they do updates and patching and verifying, also kind of poopy.
I've come to enlighten you as promised. This game makes you level up your range stuff separately, yeah. Oh, that's how I got down here.
Wasting my goddamn time.
Even my light cannot shine beyond the place of its beginning.
I don't know if we're doing a full review of Helldivers 2. We're gonna cover it. You'll have to ask Joe. It's a Joe question, not a me question. All right. Passage to the forest. Secret entrance to the forest via the summit of the sunken harbor. Okay. But there's no teleport point anywhere fucking near here, so you expect me to run all the way back. Can I go through here? Nope.
Hi, Sargon. Lend me your eye of...
So I'm going... So I need to go to the forest. One of them was about a passage to the forest. It says there's a secret entrance to the forest via the summit of the sunken harbor. Okay. No, I'm not walking, backtracking. It's a backtracking simulator. Kids want to backtrack? Hope you do. So have to go up, over, up, over, up, over, up, over. Okay. I make it in time, that'd be... Up, over, up, over, up, over, up, over, up, over, up, over. Now we go. Watch the whole event. Okay. Find 2 new time powers. So I'm in the forest. I think we probably just run right. No, they've betrayed me, Doc. The Immortals, the head of the Immortals blamed me for the death of the prince, even though he killed the prince. And all the Immortals think I'm a dick, except for one that's like, no, I know you're not a dick. Yes, the Prince of Persia is dead, but time is weird here, so we're gonna go back in time and no one is dead and no one is betrayed, and it's, you know. Huh, I don't know if I have the thing to interact with that then yet. Why is it a 2D scroll? I don't know. I didn't make the decision. Someone really wanted a 2D scroller. Is that what they want me to do? One of them was about a passage to the forest. Options. No platform. Insist. But I went there before. So, look where I'm at. I'm nowhere near a teleporter. Like, nowhere near. I'd have to run all the way over here. Or to here to get to another teleporter. So instead I have to run all the way down and around and all through all this other horse shit. Because this game just wants to waste your fucking time. Hi. How are you? Your day's going better than mine. So I'm playing this. Alright, straight down. Nope, wrong straight down. This down. Straight down and to the left. Down left. You don't what suicide would gain from getting a live service? Like, do you really not? What do you mean other than money? Derivative films, what the fuck's wrong with you? That is the only reason. It's the most important reason. Money is the most important reason. They don't make video games for us, you know, to be nice. They make them to make money. Oh, for the consumer, there's no reason. Is it this way? Yes. Of course we've been here before. This is Backtrack the video game. Okay, and then up. Back to the place that we've been to before. Remember, we've been here before. See? Ooh. Well, we're gonna die to that fucking one spike. Did I like the Jake Gyllenhaal's movie? I didn't see it. You know, it didn't look very good, so I didn't watch it. Yeah. How'd those respawn? I thought the enemies don't respawn. Look, there's no real music in this game, so we're listening to the fucking bird. Or the music's very quiet. These could be DLC, yeah. The internet said this is a 10 out of 10, guys. 10 out of 10. Almost flawless. Legendary. Ooh, evil tree. Should we fight the evil tree? Give me your insides. This is a tree? This is like a special tree? You don't recognize this as Persia? Is this a boss? Oh, okay. You just fuck off, please. That was it. Fight 3 bad guys. Got it. We did it, guys. We fought the bad guys. Oh, gross. It's so sensitive. Yep, it blows me up.
Do you know my father?
No, though you're familiar.
Tharum.
Var,
This place. It's all...
it's a real place.
Micah!
I don't know.
And you, traveller.
Sargon.
I'm pleased to have a friend.
I want to play Elden Ring DLC. I want to play Helldivers 2. Air combat in the game? Fucking terrible. Fucking terrible. Let's go this way, see if there's any secrets. Okay, I don't have, definitely don't have the thing that you need for that. Good dog. Oh yeah, the Rise of Ronin game should be good. Suicide. That's for an upgrade, so it's worth it. So we've started the... Alright. The gauntlets. Never done gauntlets before. Can't do gauntlets without health potions. Oh, fuck. Yeah. This is one of those games, the more I play it, the more I think that you shouldn't. I don't know if it's gonna be rapid fire review. I have to... I don't know if I want to play through this whole game. Fuck. You have homing missiles, you fucking asshole? No. You see this shit? And your bow does nothing for damage. Alright. And then I go this way. How many more sponges are you gonna make me fight? Yeah, the normal enemies aren't interesting. They're not super tough. Nice. Is it boss time? Feels like boss time.
Don't leave so soon.
Oh no, tentacles.
I'm always in need of new servants.
You know.
You will serve me. All will serve. My world now.
Your world now. What? The fuck?
You will serve.
I dodged it. Oh, okay.
I shall stay. You will serve.
Cool.
This world belongs to me.
So you can't jump over that, and you can't slide through it.
You will serve me.
The game is actually good, though. Interesting seeing how negative. Do you think this game is better than any other Metroidvania that's come out in 5 years? Any. Like any. So... Oh, we need to redo this one.
All will serve. You will serve. My world now.
Oh, I don't think it's a bad game. I just don't think it's anywhere near as good as any of the other games that also do the same thing. How do you get around that fucking attack? It's not parryable. It's not parryable.
I shall stay.
Oh, there's an invisible wall? What a dick! Who designs an invisible wall there? You can fuck off.
This world belongs to me!
Ooh. Oh, yeah, that one.
My world now! You will serve me.
It's those. I actually take more damage from those than anything. And the default shoot doesn't hit him.
All will serve. You will serve. I shall stay. My world now.
Still don't know how it's possible to dodge that one.
This world belongs to me.
Of course, I missed the... Nope. Take damage. Nope. Nope.
My world now.
Okay. Why is my projectile automatically hitting the ground? Like, look at this. Why? Why is default not?
You will serve me.
Scratchy throat? No. Not that I know of.
All will serve. You will serve.
Oh, there's a difference between difficulty and tedious. My projectiles keep aiming at the ground. Like, the auto aim for is the ground. Just attack the ground. It's like, why would I attack the ground?
My world now.
Kill me. Talk to speech wasn't planned. English voice wasn't implemented. Oh, man. Can I restart? No. Alright, fine.
I shall stay.
Oh, I don't think you have any idea what the fuck you're talking about. I'm 2 deaths away from quitting? Oh, grow up, little kid. No, I didn't want to be attacking the ground. It's just the game... No, there's no levels in the game.
This world belongs to me.
No, the game just takes forever. And these are the things that end up killing me, and it's more difficult for me to kill them because auto aim's taking me to the bottom. Burn. Yeah, I just deal minimal damage.
You will serve me.
Change weapons. I only have the swords.
My world now.
Yeah, I don't fear this boss. Oh, I'd love to get new weapons, but I don't think so. I think...
All will serve. You will serve. I shall stay. My world now.
This reminds you of Nameless King? What? No. No. Yeah.
This world belongs to me. You will serve.
Some people are just impressed with lame shit. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay.
My world now.
I got stuck in my own clone. Mm.
You will serve.
You would have screamed. Don't let the games win. Oh, look how little damage that does. It was terrible.
My world now. I shall stay.
Did you see that thing? The explosion thing did damage to me. Okay. Okay. It'd be one thing if my projectiles worked, but I don't know what's wrong with the control systems in this game. It could be the Xbox controller.
This world belongs to me. You will serve.
I think she's the queen. Okay. almost died. I didn't even kill her. How did she die? No, the damage to the balls didn't do anything. My disc does like 1 damage. She had a chunk left.
Thank you, young mortal. You saved my life. I would like to show you my gratitude, but I cannot.
What do you mean?
You have triumphed over 1,000 foe, yet there is one place.
Deep within you.
Remains beyond reach. A secret. One you cannot avoid forever. Only you can unlock it. Thank you again, Sargon. The forest and the sun. Now I can return to my peace.
Thanks, bro. It wouldn't let me pet the dog. All right. It's okay, Captain Nate. I don't think it's worth $50. I don't think it's worth anywhere near close to $50. So if you can get it like on sale, or if you get it on Ubisoft Plus, it's not bad. But I still think it's not as good as almost any of the games that come out in this slot. Like, play Metroid Dread first. Play Ori Blind Forest. Play Ori Will of the Wisp. Play... I mean, there's so many better ones. So, it's not bad. It's just not better than other ones. So. Hollow Knight, of course. Of course. What's this new power I got? Say in here. Press B to open a rift and capture an entity. Interesting. I don't know what's for dinner. I've got chicken. I can probably just make chicken. And maybe I'll wait for the weekend to make some crab. Alright, I need to go... probably way to the right. Alright, alright. Love getting locked in the animations. It's super fun. Like, super fun. Doesn't the bird do anything? The bird just lets you know when there's treasure around sometimes. Okay, not today. There we go. Alright, we need to go... Actually, I don't know if we can go that way. Go right. And we need to get up. Maybe we should go upgrade the... see if we can upgrade our weapon first. I don't think I have enough souls, but... or whatever the fuck they're called. Time crystals.
Welcome.
Ooh, I need 2 things this time. Hello, Doggo. How are you? That's all it took? Just a hammer mummy? And then you're in? Dog. It's almost time to go play fetch. Give me 14 more minutes. Alright, far right. Doggo. Taco. He wants to play at all times. Some people gaming, some people say it's fucking 10 out of 10. Some people say it's horrible. I think the answer is actually somewhere in the middle. I think that's the truth. I think there's parts of the game that are pretty cool, and there are parts of the game that are not. Dog. Definitely messed me up. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Jump too late. It seems you like the Prince of Persia series. No, I would not say that. A lot of people wanted a different kind of Prince of Persia game. Fighting things that are in the air is fucking miserable. Like, absolute fail. Like, huge fucking fail. I think the boss fights are pretty good. I think most of the platforming is pretty good. Normal enemies are sponges, kind of miserable. Some of the bosses are good. Doggo. Doggo. It's like it's not even worth fighting this motherfucker. Hey, I can upgrade my swords now. I'm the wrong way. Doggo. Later, Anthony. Okay. Can I not get back out? Oh, okay. Just barely. Dog, let me get through this part. Okay, so I have to get the thing that breaks through these. And then I'm pretty far. Hey, get away from the wires. Well, it has not told me how to get through these yet. The fuck? Invulnerable. Alright.
Egg book! Egg book! You got the egg book?
What's up, Wonton?
Hey, you got the egg book?
Hello, Doug. Alright. Oh, cool, dead end. What was the fucking point of coming up here, then? Alright. Dog, you're so distracting. Doggo. Doggo. Oh, no good music in Prince of Persia anymore. In fact, there's no music in Prince of Persia anymore. Most of it is gone. He is mad. There's just like something happening in here. Like, Doesn't have to be fucking totally silent, right? Can I leave midair, clones? I didn't think I could. Oh, cool. Fucking super homing missiles. That's how you know you're a bad game dev. You can leave them. Go the fuck away. Why could I not jump through the ceiling? Hmm?
We hate them. They tricked us. Oh, we hate them.
Detect the Dark Souls method with regular enemies? I don't know what you mean. Maybe. Where regular enemies aren't worth fighting at all. Kinda. Okay, well that's close. Okay, so I can jump there to there. Takes me here. So if we jump from there to there, that'll do it. Oh, fun. What's this? Still playing? Nope. This is pre-recorded. It is almost dinner time, though. Oh, it's a clone. Okay. So this gives me a clone. It's okay, Zero. Kind of like we were saying before. Parts of it have gotten worse. Parts of it have gotten better. The combat has not gotten better yet, no. It's still very much the same. You get stuck in your animations a lot. I don't know if they were going for that, but... Alright, let's see what they actually... Okay, step one, do this. Oh, it's a timed thing. That top one's a timed one. I thought it was a direction one. This is a great puzzle? No. My friends, you need to play more video games. Ooh. leave that here. Does it do anything? No, it doesn't. Off the first one. Does it let you reset? Oh, down to exit. Okay. Love having to redo the whole thing over again. Love it. I just have to time this thing exactly right. I mean, do you actually want to own Ubisoft games anyway? I don't. I think they're worth playing one time and one time only. One second. That's a short. It was a short one. Sure, but if you have kids you like to own it so they can play it, you are a psychopath. I hope you're joking. Like, otherwise you were actually a fucking psychopath. You can't even buy a movie today and show it to your kids. If you bought a movie today on fucking DVD or on Blu-ray, there would be a new technology. I don't know if this works. Like, if I turn this thing on, does this work? No, it doesn't. Again, I understand wanting to get mad at Ubisoft because they're stupid. And they're stupid. But, I mean, let's be fucking realistic. You're not buying a video game that your kids are gonna play. Because of nothing less. Let's see if that lasts. Okay, so it lasts the entire time. This is the worst kind of puzzle game where you're like, hey, does any of this stuff actually work? Like, how come I had no time on that one? You guys seeing this? This is horseshit. This is like legit. You fucked up. Yeah, I know, but the problem is I keep doing it with 1 second to remain. They're like, no, you can't do it with 1 second left. Because they're dicks. Again, because Ubisoft is a bunch of talentless fucks. Hello, doggo. How are you? What does this do? Okay. No, we'll go do that first, I guess. This part is, yeah, 0. I don't know if I can even get... Oh, okay, I need to restart. Because that opens up there. I need to go back up there and see. That needs to be a restart. see how we can play around in here. If I do that, do I have to give him enough time? No. I try to get a clone right there. I mean, we can see if we can. I think we could try. Dash over, try to pop a clone right beyond the gate. We'll try that on the first one and then step on it. Yeah. Ooh, I hit the wrong button. I don't even know if it's enough time, though.
Wow, baby! Hello!
Yeah, I got a different idea, too.
Hello, citizen. Would you like to purchase a sexual encounter?
Yes?
Oh, it doesn't let you jump as it's coming off? Fuck you. Yeah, because it won't let me... I missed. It dropped me and it immediately sucked me back. It could work if the buttons worked. Nope. Didn't work. Oh, you should definitely play Metroid Dread instead. Or Ori's. Any of the Ori's. Like, why? Okay. I just have to wait a lot longer. And then for whatever reason, it eats my clone half the time. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. I know I'm supposed to get up there, but I don't know what's up there. Alright. Yeah, I'm... okay. I went through the portal. Matter of time. Mm-hmm. I like when it sticks on absolutely everything when you don't want it to stick on anything. So, no, I don't think I've got enough time for that. There needs to be a reset button that I can hit the button to reset. No, they're padding the game out. Are you shitting me?
Technology recharge.
Polar Express? Why? Well, I think that's how you do it. No, that's not gonna do it. Who wants a Polar Express sequel? Is Until Dawn the horrible video game? Made by the horrible video game company that shouldn't make video games? Ooh, ooh. Where the ones it's not actually a video game, it's like press A to have Billy go look in the closet. Press B to have Tammy look in the closet. It's like these aren't video games. I don't know if that's far enough. We'll see. I don't know if I'm through the gate enough. Nope, not through the gate enough. That one maybe? Let go of the wall. No, dash is always the same. Yeah, I just have to be just beyond the wall. This game on stream? No. Wouldn't let me dash. I mean, but even before Uncharted, we got Lara Croft. Oh, I'm gonna go make dinner soon. I'm just gonna see if I can get through this little bit. Yeah. No Dagger of Time. No cool characters. Toja, what are you doing awake? Go to bed. Right stick to change dimension. Interesting.
Were these always here?
Now we can get through blocks. And now we have to backtrack for fucking ever. Because that's what this game is. It's nothing but fucking backtracking. Because I have to get to a warp point. Warp point is down, over.
Wow, baby! Hello!
Hi, copter.
Hello, citizen. Would you like to purchase a sexual encounter?
Yes?
Welcome. Do you
Hatred Copter. Good song.
Welcome. Welcome.
What's crazy is like Ubisoft already has an incredible amount of, you know, and not necessarily Persian, but, you know, Middle Eastern sounding music that they paid for already. It's like, why don't you fucking use it? It'd be really cool if you did. We don't live together.
Hi, Sargon.
Buy a hint? No, I don't want to buy a hint. Dumb little girl. Is there a TTRPG over D&D? I mean, D&D's the easiest one for everyone to get into. Pathfinder 2nd edition is fine too. But those are probably it.
I said good day!
Alright. All the way right. To the hole! We conquered the hole. Pit of Eternal Sands. Alright. It's 7. We're about halfway done. Yeah, I think that'll do it. I'm gonna go make some dinner. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. It could be me finishing this game tomorrow. It could be me and Joe doing something. He's going to let me know later. Celtic Canadian. Thank you.
What the fuck?
Let's see how far into this game. Oh, shit. I have to actually save it on a goddamn tree. Hold on. Not leave until I save the goddamn game. There better be a tree right here. Yeah, okay. Let's see, because it'll tell me 32%. Yeah, that seems about right. Because we stopped for about 2 hours to watch the fucking Xbox thing. Okay. So yeah, this is about a 18-hour game. Oh, that's probably 100%ing it too, yeah. So, if you really like Metroidvania games, Ridley, and you've played all of them, you can pick this one up if you can get it on sale. The problem is it's competing with games that are just better than it. And It's like if you played all of them, then buy this one. If you haven't played all of them, I would recommend all of them over this one. You hear this amazing music? There's none of it in the game. Like, none of it. The game is silent. See, they paid for this music. They paid a dude to make someone to make this amazing music. You think you'd get some of it, but the game's quiet. And the bird chirps the whole goddamn time. Yeah, I mean, I think the running around combat's bad. The boss combat, not so terrible. Some of the puzzles are interesting. Some of them are frustrating. For an Ubisoft, it's great. But that's on a different scale, right? Like, Ubisoft's been pooping in their bed for years. This is the first time they made it to the toilet. So it's like, congrats, you did it! But this is what you should have been doing the whole time. So, but this game is fucking awesome, though. Really? You played any of the other ones? Okay. All right. No more arguments. All right. Bye, everybody. We'll see you later. And, yeah, maybe tomorrow. Bye, everybody.